Hey, hey, hi, hello, howdy. Why did my phone turn off? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. For one reason or another, my phone decided, you know what? We don't get a text today. We're just locking. Good evening. Hey, hi, hello, howdy. Why did it turn off? Because it wants you to find a way to turn it on. Hey, Nya-chan. Hey, JM. Hello, Shadow. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good day to ya, and Merry Christmas. How are ya? How are ya? Hello. Welcome in. Man, I think, yep, I need to switch that. Okay. Are we? No, we're not connected yet. Okay. You know, this is appropriate since we are the technical corner. Welcome into the technical corner. I bring the technical difficulties. Fortunately, I also know how to solve the technical difficulties. So if it's going to happen to anyone, I'd rather happen to me instead of someone who doesn't know how to resolve said issues in a timely manner. Now, let's see. We should wake him up in just a second here. Yeah, there we go. I return. Now, let's just calibrate. There we go. Hey, hi, hello, howdy. Good evening. Good evening. I can't not dance to this song. Was one of the ones I listened to probably the most growing up, thanks to having a 64 that our parents stuck us in front of to stay out of trouble. And then, of course, I learned this song on the piano right afterwards. Nintendogs? Wait. Are you calling me a Nintendog? Or was this song just also in Nintendogs? And I didn't actually notice that. No. I don't want you to. No. Oh yeah, I had a message I need to respond to. Note to self, tech, find link and update message with link. Sure, that sounds like a wonderful way to open up the stream today with technical information. What channel was that in? That's in tools. Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna yeet myself over to the corner here, off to the side, and add us a little window here. and find our Discord window. Good. Expand. Cut a couple of things off. And then transition, transform, center vertically, and fade. That's better. Hello, Pichula. Hello, Hababa. Good evening. How are y'all? How are y'all? Welcome in. Good evening. And Merry Christmas, or Merry Christmas Eve, depending on time zone. Things are well. Things are well. I had a little bit of overtime, so I was in a bit of rush to get started and set up today. How are y'all? How are y'all? What you see on the screen to the left of us is another one of the community members asked, "Hey Tex, how do you get your..." Why am I all the way over here in the corner? I did not mean to move all the way behind the screen. Silly Tex. There we go. That's better. Center? Vertically. That's better. That's better. But a community member asked, "Hey Tex, how do you get audio to sound nice?" Well, we have a background in that. And I haven't gotten back to them yet. So we're actually gonna get to respond to that in just a sec here. Perfect timing, honestly. Yeah, that's still mostly on screen. That works. All is well here. That is wonderful to hear. Wonderful to hear. Also, I just noticed this is on top of chat, so let me fix that. You move down. Further. And further. There we go. That's better. Now you should be behind chat. Okay, there we go. Scuff has been fixed. I forgot about transition times. Okay, there we go. So before we hop into all the things today, this message is pending. The question is, how do you create good mic input quality? And I'll also be typing this up in just a minute here. But I figured, hey, why not? Let's open up with some technical tips. It's been a while since we've done a proper technical tip. And of course, if you have any feedback on the matter, tips or tricks that you've learned yourself over the years, or say maybe you've done some sound engineering previously, and you have some professional experience, definitely chime on in. Whether via the Discord itself, as you can see, this is the tools and resources channel of our Discord server, or just via in chat, and we can pass those messages along. But I'll open by saying, everything, just like I mentioned in chat, everything starts with your physical setup. You can see we write, it all starts with hardware and sound space setup and treatment. And what I mean by that is nothing groundbreaking. Definitely nothing groundbreaking here. Whoops. I did not mean to click that link. But, you know, this is fine. What I mean by that is there are a few components that go into having good input quality. Of course, one, it depends on the microphone, the hardware that you're using, as well as the way that the microphone is connected to your sound device, whether that is a mixer, just a plain old interface, or any number of other hardware devices used for mixing and routing in a sound space setup. Whether this is a live stage, this is a studio for recording, or you have some sort of other setup going on here. The cables that you're using to connect your input devices to your input sources, computer interface, mixer, there are a couple of other names that I'm forgetting. Say you're plugging it directly into a hardware compressor or something else. What do you call it? Like cloud lifter, your amps and whatnot. All those to boost your volume, your decibels. All of that, your target that you're actually plugging your inputs into, is going to affect your input quality. Hey, psychotic. All right, let me decipher this message. Quality input, good. Wait. You put the words backwards too. What do you mean my face is good input quality? I don't know whether to appreciate that or just look at you sus. Good evening, psychotic. Merry Christmas Eve. I know your time zone, so I can actually say the right one in this case. I see that smug emo. I appreciate it all the same. All right, my face is good input quality. Oh, that reminds me. I see my little black lines for my little hover. I remember that I need to add a blue highlight to that. Hey Dex, note to self, add blue highlight to lines so they don't get overcast on dark backgrounds. And use that in reference for redesign in future, when not making this model with a mouse, and instead making it with tablet, etc., and proper textures. Hey, future me. Add blue lines to hover line thingies. Okay, thanks, bye. So, mic input quality. Yes, your hardware, your interfaces, your mixer, your cables, what types of cables you're using, whether they're USB or XLR, as well as your microphone itself, all will affect input quality. For example, a really cheap headset microphone is going to sound way worse than a good headset microphone, is going to sound way worse than a studio microphone. We're actually going to switch over to our studio microphone in just a second here. Let me turn on my input monitoring so I don't blast anyone else's ears. Here we go. Okay, I may have killed my audio drivers for a sec, but... Oh, I need to turn the music down a little bit. I wonder who this Shizu person is. They seem knowledgeable. Yes, they must be a very nice person. I agree with Nya-chan. And yes, we have Sephiroth playing right now. I love the lyrics with this one. Let's turn that down just slightly here. Down. Dun dun dun, indeed, deed, deed. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum-ba-ba-bum. All right, there we go. That should be decent volumes. Should still be audible, but not be overpowering by comparison. As you can tell, we're actually back on our old microphone right now. I definitely have a lower quality right now, maybe not by a ton. Can you hear the difference from right now to about 3 minutes ago? Yes? No? I don't know. I can't tell the difference. Dex, you sound like Dex. I don't know what you're talking about. Now, when I'm monitoring myself, I can definitely tell a little bit of a difference here. Like, one, the volume is different because they have a different input form, different position for my face, and a different, well, pickup. All in all, they have different ways that they're powered and what's coming in. No, but that's because I'm vibing to One Winged Angel. Okay, you know, fair. Fair. I'll give you that. Now let me mute myself for just a second while I switch on back. Sound and... And we're back to the other microphone. You see the difference? So we're back on our studio microphone, the Rode NT1. It definitely has a different pickup waveform compared to the headset mic. The headset mic is pretty good. It picks up my voice decently. Now, some others would definitely make me sound almost flat. It would only have really high treble, and it would have almost none of my bass. Like, if I were to come over here, let's just destroy our EQ. We would probably sound like this if I was on a lower quality headset. Hey guys, I'm going in for the kill. Do we have anyone over at point A? Do we have anyone at point A? Yes, I'm absolutely going to make sure I have fun of shooters right there with our example, because you usually see people using it for gaming headsets, and they tend to have very, very poor microphones. Still better than 90% of Valorant mics. Yeah. I was hoping I could get close, But just killing all bass and mid and having only treble still wasn't as bad as what you tend to hear on like the microphones that they'll give you for built-in from Xbox controllers, or you plug into Xbox controllers or otherwise. Yeah, those get pretty bad. Pretty bad. But this is only so bad that I can make a studio microphone sound. So we'll mark this down as factor 1. Your hardware matters. And we will underline that. Let's make this a header 4. Yeah, header 4. Okay. So yeah, the microphone that you're using, obviously, has a big impact on your output sound. Whether you're using a fairly high quality microphone, a high quality headset, or a mid to low quality headset, will make a big impact on what your output sound for your mic sounds like. But more than just your microphone, the input source that you're plugging the microphone into also matters. Let's move my keyboard to somewhere I can actually reach the keys. I am slaughtering myself over here by having it all the way off to the left. Whether you're plugging your microphone directly into a computer, into a hardware mixer, an audio interface, or some other device like a cloud lifter amp, cloud flitter, or something similar, the cables you're using to connect the microphone and the interface it's connecting to, the one from your motherboard, a separate sound card, or external interface, etc., will affect the input, what do you call it? Waveform? Shape, sure. And that's a proper noun, so we're going to capitalize it because it's the name of a company. Or it might be the name of the product. I don't remember. If you remember, hey, correct me if I'm wrong. I appreciate it. If your microphone is connecting straight to your computer via USB, then the "Hey Lotus, have a wonderful sleep, and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas." Because I know it's over that time right for y'all right now. It's like what? 2:30 a.m., right? Unless you're over you're not far West Coast. It's not 1:30 for you. Most of y'all are 2:30. And I've already got that clock on my computer, which is the majority of those time zones. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful night, Lotus. Sleep well and have a wonderful day. Enjoy all the hot cocoa. All the hot cocoa. And definitely enjoy the time off. Assuming you do have time off, and I think you do. I hope you do. Definitely enjoy. Thank you for dropping on in. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest and not stuck up awake all night. That's never fun. If your microphone's connecting straight to your computer via USB, then the cable quality will definitely can certainly impact the quality of your sound. You're using a cheap USB cable for an expensive studio microphone. You might have a pretty significant, might have a delay with sound monitoring. And while I doubt you'd be using a cable that bad, you could be reducing the bitrate. Hey Cav, good morning. Merry Christmas. How are ya? How are ya? Hope you're having a wonderful day. All the hot cocoa, all the comfy vibes and cozy morning. Just chilling at work. Hey, got holiday duty. Well, hopefully it's fairly quiet. Although I take it for you, it usually fairly is. Do you have an overnight shift? No, you're further to the east, add a couple of hours, so it's like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. for you, I think, right? If I remember correctly. 9 a.m. Gotta add more than I thought. I think C times, and then I don't actually do the right calculation when I do that, since so many different C times. Got the 8 to 5 duty. Well, hopefully it's a nice and quiet, chill day, and nothing too much happens. Because that wouldn't be fun for anyone involved. Either the people coming in, or those taking care. But it's also good that, you know, it's capable. Just chilling. Passive income. Being paid, playing cards with coworkers. Hopefully that's all that comes up. That no emergencies do happen, since that's never fun for anyone involved. Either, definitely not for those directly involved that it's happening to. And then y'all can just enjoy a quiet, slow holiday. Hopefully no one calls on us technical staff. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I forgot that I was showing. Don't mind that. I'm just opening up my lurks. Just opening my lurks. That's a habit. Not a medical duty. In engineering. Well, there we go. Probably a quiet day for y'all over in engineering. We do technical staff. You can't see it, but I'm definitely giving you think of guns. So you know what's funny? Some people don't believe me when I tell them there might be their generic cable. When they finally change it weeks later, they're like, "You're right." And hurting your audio. So, before we hop into all the monster hunters, there was a question that was posed in our community just before we left work today. So 4:57 p.m. my time, which is about 2.5 hours ago. 2 hours 40 minutes on the spot. The question that was posed was a strange question for y'all. What programs do you use for mic input quality? And well, hi, welcome to the technical corner. We have experience with this. I'm a sound engineer and I do audio mixing for band and for speakers on live stages. And of course, hi, I'm streaming right now, so I have my own broadcast studio audio. Forgot my programming. Oh? Do you do programming? If you know any programming, oh, I love talking about it. I want to do another programming stream sometime soon. It's been a little bit since I've gotten to do one. I still need to finish converting my Stream Elements, plugin into Stream Elements from Mix It Up. I'm an IT graduate, but end up on engineering in the government. That is a very cozy place to be, for sure, with that. I took my computer science degree, and I now work full-time as a senior software engineer / software engineering manager. So I manage a whole bunch of other programmers. Unfortunately, I only have one other software engineer. Most of them are just programmers. But some of them are learning, some of them are growing for sure. I could always use more software engineers. It is difficult not necessarily having them. But I have a grand old time with that. Teach me and then hire me. New CCTVs, ooh. Okay, I get at that now. Yeah, all the CCTVs for the hospital to keep that running and sound. No pun intended. Honestly, I love programming. If you get me into any technical discussions, no pun intended. Well, yes, pun intended. It's right in my name. I will absolutely yap for hours. There is nothing that can change me from one topic to another, me stuck on it for a long time, than anything technical, whether it's hardware or software. I'm so sorry, Psychotic, if you had to deal with some of my yaps about technology. I get stuck on it like nothing else. It's bad. It's bad. We also take care of fire alarms, phones, sound systems, and data cable. Yep. And probably printers too, I bet. Got a friend of ours, when she was talking about, after he was talking about technical issue resolutions. Oh, I made them forget. Oh, oops. Oops. Hey, Sheen Brian. Good evening. How are ya? I'm definitely going to see you over at our friend's channel in a little bit here, which I'm going to open beforehand because I don't want to forget to open it. But how's it going? How's it going? Good evening or good morning? I think good morning. If so, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. How are ya? Evening. Okay. Then Merry Christmas Eve. I always keep mixing up I keep mixing up the different time zone areas just because I have really, really, really bad memory. And also the overlap of the various communities that I'm in throws me off a little bit too. Before we get into all of our games today, we're answering, how do you make good mic input quality? Since I said I was going to answer this, and I didn't have time to do it before stream because of overtime with work. So we're actually answering this in depth because, hi, welcome to the technical corner. A summary of what we have discussed so far is, hey, your hardware and sound setup matters. And I have written about the hardware, but I have not actually mentioned about the sound setup. We've talked about, hey, if you have a very good mic, that's going to make things sound good. If you have a good interface, that's going to make things sound good. If you have a good cable, that's going to help things sound good. All of that is relevant. I'd love to hear you stream about programming sometime. I would feel like it's a free programming lecture for sure. Yeah. Use a good mixer. Whew. A good mixer runs at least $800 consumer, up to $6,500 or more for those things that are in the good range. I use a 32 channel, one of the considered entry-level stuff, Behringer mixer at my stage. I use the default setup for mic and RTX voice for noise suppression. That's not too bad. That'll give you a good, comfy, stable sound. Yeah, mixers can run pretty darn expensive. Pretty expensive. I want to get myself a 8-channel mixer, and that's already expensive. Comfy enough for a non-stream? Yeah, for sure. Actually, that's really good for gaming setups. If you do any sort of studio stuff, whether that's streaming or broadcasting or recording, as you know, we play piano on here and sing, and we'll record that too. I do solos. As a soloist, I'll play my own accompaniment music, and of course I'll sing to it too, but no matter what that is. Well, I have to record it. So I've got my own audio interface to actually take all of those channels, mix them together, and get all that sounding nice. But I also do mixing for the band that I participate in and play for. I do not sing for them, they have enough vocalists as it is. Oh, whoops. My session expired. Well, that's fine. I can create another session for Monster Hunter later. Ooh, I'm liking this music. Hey, which session is that? Which session is that? Is that Karis? I'd feel bad for hijacking someone else's session. I mean, yeah. I probably shouldn't do that, professionally speaking, but it's amusing. It's amusing for sure. Yeah. So beyond just your hardware, your soundstage matters. And I did mention that as well. Your sound space, setup, and treatment. What I mean by that, and I never got into that earlier, is like, hey, one, what kind of microphone are you using? Is this a dynamic microphone? Does it have a whole bunch of background noise rejection? What's the shape of the microphone? Is this a cardioid? Is this an omnidirectional? Or is this a super or hypercardioid, like a shotgun microphone? Or what? What are we dealing with here? Or is this a condenser mic? Are we providing phantom power, 48 volts? What's happening? And we could go into a whole bunch of details about what the different kinds of microphones actually are, how they work, and why they perform differently. What we're using right now here in this studio is a cardioid condenser microphone with phantom power applied. What that means is you're going to wind up hearing a lot more of the background noise. So we have a fairly quiet sound space. Why do I have my fan on? I just realized that I've had my fan running for the last 47 minutes and I never noticed. Let me turn that off because I'm going to freeze. But before I do, you can hear my clapping right now. My clapping is not actually in the direction of my mouth. It's not in the direction that my microphone is pointing. You're just picking up background sound that's ambient, is bouncing into the microphone. Because it picks up a lot more. It is electronic signals, and it's recording all of what's coming through from what's being blasted in to this thin sheet of metal and receiving a whole bunch of power to say, hey, we're hypercharged. Let's identify every single thing that's happening here and pass it through. And I think that's about as detailed as we're going to get into on the differences between dynamic versus condenser microphones. But in general, you can say a condenser microphone is far more sensitive. It's going to pick up more of the room, more of the sound space. And so it's really important on where you place your microphone if you have a condenser microphone. Whether you're right in the middle of the room, which means you're going to get a ton of bouncing sounds. Everything that's going on in that room is just going to wind up inside your input. So, to get around that, what you do is you position your microphone appropriately. And you treat your audio space. So that's why I say both your sound space setup and your treatment. If you've ever been to a band performing live, have you ever seen that the drummer is inside like a little drummer box? They have these plastic sheets up around them, or they're actually inside like a cage, and that's the drummer's cage, and you just see them performing inside there the whole time. Some stages you won't even see that. They actually just want all the audio, and it's going to blast through a massive stage, and it's not a problem that they're loud. You want to hear everything that's going through. But if it's like a smaller stage, or you've performed in one, Psychotic is a friend of ours that actually plays some music. I'm sorry that you've actually been in one. Hey, Sodley, good evening, good evening. We're doing a little technical tip before we get into games, because someone asked about audio. And well, hi, I'm a sound engineer and a musician, along with speaker, and I've actually done mixing for speakers on small to medium-sized stages, etc. Hearing protection helps if you're ever inside a drum cage. Yeah, it does. Please wear hearing protection if you're a drummer and you're inside a cage. Even if you're not inside one, you're still going to get a ton of audio. You need some sort of protection for your ears from all of that, because you have sound like nothing else. How's it going? Good evening. Welcome in. Welcome to Stream. And Merry Christmas Eve. Learn the hard way. Oof. We're talking about microphone input quality, how to get better audio. We've discussed hardware. What's your mic? What's your interface? What are your cables? And I'm finding all of my my waves, which is a 4 on my key. So I have a whole bunch of 4s and 8s, which is mute. I'm unmuted now. For my tab, I'm just seeing it showing up throughout all the text. So I'm going back through and clear them off. Whoops. But we also mentioned briefly sound space setup and treatment. Well, like the drummer cage, if you're in a small area, one of the other things that you might see is behind a drummer, there will be a whole bunch of foam pads on the wall with like these pyramid or diagonal spikes just sticking out of the foam pad, and you'll have these plastered along the wall. What that's for is it's a very absorbent material shaped in such a way that it will reduce or prevent or just absorb all sound bouncing, so you don't have sound from that direction hitting that and coming back and getting to your microphone. If you're in a small area with painted walls that are really reflective, that also means your sound is going to reflect. It's going to come back, it's going to get to your microphone, and you're going to hear an echo, 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 echo. Okay, text, we get it. Stop. And that's going to contribute to feedback. It's going to contribute to poor microphone quality, quote unquote, just audio quality in general. And it doesn't sound good. So the area treatment also matters. So factor two. Please treat your sound space. If you're in a small room, you're probably getting a lot of bouncing sounds. Especially if there's not a lot of furniture, cloth surfaces, etc. inside the room. Sounds bounce. Depending on where your microphone is located, your sound space may be fairly echoey. Position your microphone appropriately for your room for the setup. If it's a slightly off center, if it's a small studio room, and you're using a condenser microphone, and treat large reflective surfaces appropriately. For example, shades over windows, foam sound, what do you call them, sheets, and so on. To reduce sound, what do you call it? Reflection? Yeah, reflection. You get a much cleaner sound input that you can work with from there. And take what, yes, acoustic panel foam, absolutely. That's exactly what we're talking about. Those ones, there's like the black foam pads with just a whole bunch of spikes on them made of that foam. Yeah, that. You can work with it from there and use much less software treatment to get your audio to sound good. I think acoustic foam panels, what some places sell it as, great. Then that's a much better term for me to use. Window shades. For walls, and so on. And all that is basically saying, hey, you can do all the EQ in the world. You can do all of the programs and so on that you want to make your audio sound as good as possible. But ultimately, it's still limited by what you're feeding it, what you're giving it. If your mic is bad, if your sound space is bad and really echoey, there's not much you can do. You're still just going to be limited by the space you're in. everything you can do to just make your audio space sound better is going to help a ton. I've got a ton of furniture and a ton of cloth and whatnot in here, such that I'm not too concerned about sound reflection being a major problem in my current room. Should see the fancy looking ones if you want to add some to your house. Yeah, they can look nice. They can be as artistic and contribute to the appearance of your room as they are functional for the purpose of your sound space. Absolutely. It doesn't just have to say, oh, we're going to make this look weird. You mean you couldn't make it out of $10 with some art frames and some towels? You can. You can. You could definitely, even just say, forget the art frames. You could set up like a big shower rod and just hang a sheet over that. Of course, a thicker sheet is better because it's going to absorb that much more audio. So take like a comforter and just hang that over a shower rod, suspended along a wall, and that's just going to grab all the audio, and you're done. It's not going to look great, but you can make it really cheap and really quick. I did that before. Yeah. That's honestly very effective. It doesn't matter if it doesn't look good if you're working on a budget. You know what? Let's actually add that. Use only 2 nails. Nice. Doesn't look good, but as a great, as a budget example, you could literally take a long rod and a bedsheet comforter or other thick cloth and hang it along a wall to absorb all sounds absorb all sounds toward the wall so they don't reflect. The examples above are a bit more aesthetic than that example, but it should get the point across. And that brings us into the software. You know, hold on. Hey, Tex, you're going to be on here for a little bit longer, so let's modify the stream information and say just chatting for a moment. Fix our title. Yapping about audio quality improvements. Then on to... There we go. And is there a more appropriate category for what we're talking about? Music? Nah, music ain't quite right. Yeah, we're just gonna stick on just chatting for this. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. Sometimes we'll go into the software and game development, but this is not software and game development. This is straight up audio. So we're gonna stick on this. The factor after the sound space and hardware is, of course, your software, your EQ. Everything that you do in software, in pre and post, is just to account for your physical setup. All of this, whether you're using a program like Voicemeeter or Reaper, like Shizu mentions, or you're using a plugin for OBS, like your Reaper plugins, or you're in your DAW and you're adding your Reaper or other plugins to your sound there, or you're using a hardware mixer, like one from Behringer, or what are some other popular mixer brands? Skips my head at the moment. Sound mixers, not kitchen mixers. Yamaha, yeah, anything that's XLR. Go XLR is pretty decent. Ooh, fine. Hey, thank you for the follow. Is that Reno Sal Culper? Is that I have no idea if that was even in the right ballpark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Good evening. And welcome to the technical corner. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. And Merry Christmas Eve or Merry Christmas, depending on time zones. We're yapping a little bit about audio from an inquiry from our community. Good night and happy holidays. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Glad to have you. Hope you enjoy the almost chill beats in here. HyperX, yeah. Behringer, Soundcraft, Yamaha, and I'm definitely thinking just like the professional tier grades rather than consumer things at the moment. Sweetwater sells a lot of those. Mackie ones, yeah. Mackie ones are pretty nice. Pretty nice. Good night, Reno. Good night, Reno. That's good, because I'm an almost streamer myself. Know nothing about audio. Hey. It took me a while to learn. I mix for the band that I perform in. And, of course, I had to figure out my own sound space setup for my audio that you hear right now on stream. But I also make speakers on small to medium-sized stages sound good, as well as bands from one instrument and singer up to 9-10 different inputs, singers and instruments all at one. Tascam are pretty fun to mess with. Interesting. I haven't heard of those ones before, but I can imagine. There were a couple of other big names that are just escaping me at the moment, which is unfortunate. I've looked at a number. But, oh well. Best suggested channel so far, thanks Twitch. Hey. Yeah, thank you Twitch. Glad to have you, glad to have you. I changed my, oh, Road. I forgot about Road. I changed my title and, what do you might call it? Category last minute because I realized I'm going to be yapping about this for just a little while longer before we get into any Monster Hunter. We've been on a Monster Hunter grind for a little bit for a challenge that we're doing before the next one comes out. But audio. Everything that you do with your mixer, whether software or hardware, we're finally at the modification level, is all to account for everything that you're limited by after you've done your hardware and sound space setup. Haven't seen one in a while, but Soundcraft notepads are a good one to start out with too. Yes, I definitely have heard about those, and I've heard good things. I've heard good things, to say the least. Of course, if you are a streamer, you're not buying these. You're not buying these. Almost definitely, they will take up your entire desk. Unless you are actually a multimedia content creator, like you are a professional musician, or you have a buddy that's a professional musician and already has one that they aren't using, these are just expensive. Like, you're lucky to get a really good one for $700. Here we go. Behringer, Yamaha, Mackie, Midas. Midas makes a really, really good one, Tascam. Soundcraft. Interesting. That's the first time I've seen Zoom and solid state logic. All those are really good mixers, but they're gonna cost you. They are gonna cost you. But that's where you're applying your EQ, your compression, your gain, your volume, your FX for delay or anything else for your vocals to give you more of a wet audio instead of a dry audio. I did mention compressors. Your audio floors. I forget the term for it right now, which is unfortunate. I'm blanking on it. And a bunch of other stuff that you're going to apply to your sound stages. Oh yeah, I saw the options for actual microphones and microphone arms, got immediately intimidated. Yeah, if you're just starting out and you're not into it hardcore, like you don't have an alternative motive where you are a professional musician or something else where you already have a good reason to do it, getting a very cheap entry level thing like a Blue Yeti and just putting that on your desk is already an amazing improvement. And those are like $50 to $100. But you can get them down as like $25 if you're buying a pre-owned, which is more than enough. But between microphones and mixers and everything else, the settings and all the stuff that's going on, for as expensive as they are and as intimidating as they can be, with all the 100 different knobs and dials and everything else that you're twisting and spinning and turning, and all the different ridiculous cables like these XLR things and whatnot that you're plugging in to your microphone, and the size of this thing, like it's big enough to swing a baseball bat with. They definitely have a lot of power and punch for what you're paying. Like, you can hear, despite all these noises that I'm making right now, all the things that would sound like, what are you doing to my ears? It actually sounds pretty decent. It doesn't sound like I'm just blasting your ears right now with everything I'm saying. Well, that just goes to show it's some good hardware and it's a good sound space. All of that is going to play into what you're getting. But after that, you say, well, okay, great. I've got this, but I've got a problem. The sound space that I'm working with, I have a few resonant frequencies. Anything that gets into these upper ranges or some of these lower mid ranges, they tend to feed back, and we get this kind of sound whenever I'm talking or singing or something else, or all these different kinds of like single frequency noises. Now, of course, my human voice cannot properly produce a single frequency. Human voices are over a range of frequencies. And so are pianos, so I can't give my piano as an example either. And that's intentional. It just sounds better to our ears. So we do it. But those resonant frequencies just start to stick out. Have you ever been in a stage where all of a sudden someone starts talking and then all of a sudden it starts feeding back, and you hear this really loud single pitch, and it's just blasting everyone's ears for about a second before the person in the back actually hits a mute button, and all of a sudden, sound's gone. Resonant frequencies, especially if someone takes their microphone and stands right in front of the speaker while they're walking around, and they got antsy pants, and they can't stay still, so they walk right in front of a speaker and start talking into the microphone, and it just blasts right back into the microphone, and all of a sudden everyone's ears are blown. Yeah, every time I've played live. Yeah. Resonant frequencies. What you do in post is to make up for what you didn't do with your hardware and your setup. Either you forgot to route your speaker's shoes to the floor with nails so that they can't walk in front of the speaker, or your own studio, your stage, your room that you're talking into with your microphone. You don't have somewhere that you can actually position your microphone to reduce more bounces. You say, okay, now that I've done everything I can within my limitations of what I can work with for my physical setup, everything you do with your software from there is to deal with what your ooh-ee? Oh no, you clipped the ooh and the thank you, Shadow. Lovely little menace. And we have a new clip. Oh boy. I should have known. Everything you do at your software level is to make up for what you couldn't do physically with your setup. Either saying, I couldn't move that far because I don't have room to move my desks, or my microphone, or otherwise. There's no way that it would be feasible. I can't put my microphone in the middle of the room when my monitors are in the corner. Well, don't be in a corner if you're using a condenser microphone, especially not with the condenser microphone pointed toward the wall. You're going to make it a bad time. It's just not going to work. And don't be at the center of a wall toward the middle either if you can help it. Try to be a little bit away, like off center. Because at the very center, everything's going to be bouncing straight back into you and so on. You use software to make up for the limitations of your setup, your hardware, etc. To say, hey, I do have resonant frequencies. Let me slap on an EQ to take that 5500 hertz range, reduce that a little bit because the S's are a little bit sharp. They're a little bit harsh. So we're going to make that sound a little bit better. We're going to take the 2100 and 900 hertz ranges because those happen to be our resonant frequencies in this room. And we're going to turn those down all the way to the bottom, right at those frequencies for our setup, because those are where we have a lot of problem. Or you're just going to turn it down a little bit, and that was enough to get you to stop making resonant frequencies start going into a feedback loop. Just enough. You don't want to do more than you should, because that's when you start making your sounds sound bad. It just sounds flat, limited, narrow, like you're speaking into a tin can or something. And you don't want that. You want to have your full sound space. In fact, in some cases, you actually want to boost. You want to amp your microphone in some ranges. Sometimes in the treble, sometimes in the mid, sometimes in the bass, depending on your voice. Don't just want to do what sounds like a Chad at the moment. Ultimately say, here, let me listen to the raws. Let me listen to the post with all of my EQ and everything applied. And say, does it sound better right now than it did with the raw? And say, okay, this part of the sound is actually a little bit narrow. Let's pull that up. And you do still just want it to be according to your purpose. Is this for sound? Is this for singing? Is this for audio? Well, of course it's for sound and audio. Is it for singing, or is it for broadcasting, or is it for some other sort of purpose? How am I doing this? Is this for a small room setup? Is this for a stage? Is this going to be very open? Or is this going to be like interviews with people or what? And you adjust your sound according to the use case. So you're not going to try to make everything sound the same. And then you're going to take your compressors, you're going to take your sound gates, your noise gates, to make background sounds, not actually trigger. That's what we call your sensitivity of your microphone in like Discord and so on. Those are your noise floors. If we turned off all ours altogether, everything would always be picking up. So we set some noise gates to say anything that's below this volume isn't going to actually go through. We're going to cut that off. So that's built into a lot of your programs automatically. Those are called your sensitivity. That's not your volume. Never mix up sensitivity with volume or gain. Gain is a straight gain of the microphone input waveform. Your sound wave, you're just saying, let's multiply this and say we're going to boost the direct signal we're receiving from your input, your microphone, or like a piano. Any input, and then everything else after that, volume is going to affect all the things in post at the end of the stream and at the end of the day. What I mean by, I should say chain rather than stream. At the end of the chain of all the things you're applying. Your compressors are to reduce your volume when you start getting too loud, so that even if you shout, all those kinds of sounds, although they may sound different, the actual decibel levels doesn't get ridiculously loud. You probably heard that, but while it sounded like a shout, it shouldn't have actually been a lot louder. And I'm actually listening back to myself right now, so I can hear that too with y'all. And yeah. The EQ, the compressors, the gain, the noise gates, that's what it's called, noise gate. All that is to say, here, let's give ourselves a stable audio range so you can bring up your lows. You can bring down your highs, bring it down to a sound space so that even if you get quiet, it's not too quiet. We're actually still at a comfy range right here. We're a little bit quieter, but it's not inaudible. But even if we get loud, it's not gonna just blast out our ears. Ah, Shadow. Shadow. You're killing me. You're killing me. Dag nabbit, I should have expected it. I should have expected it. I'm doing this to myself and I know it. But that's what your compressors are for. That's what your limit is for. If you're in an OBS setting, then you have a limiter. You can apply that and say anything that's getting louder than this, just cut it. Stop it. Don't go any louder than this. Your compressors are to reduce volume as you get louder so that it has a lower growth as you get louder beyond a point. Noise gates to say reject anything that's too quiet. So don't pick it up if there isn't other stuff already going on. It's your sensitivity. Your gain to boost your signal, and then your volume to modify the final output. All that is to say, and EQ to mess with the frequencies, the volume of each individual frequency. To get your sound appropriate according to your room. Hey, I have to be really far from my microphone. I don't have a choice with that. That's just how it works. Okay, unfortunately, you have to boost the gain a little bit so that you're actually getting signal. Then you have to either reduce the volume or increase the volume. It's going to sound a little bit off. It's going to sound a little bit worse. Use your EQ to take care of the resonant frequencies because you're going to get them if you have that much gain. And hit your noise gate very carefully so that you're being picked up, you're not getting dropped off, but you're also not picking up too much of the background. You're going to get some if you have a whole bunch of gain. You can't get around it. Your voice is essentially background at that point, and you have to deal with it. That, or get a shotgun microphone that you can actually point toward your face and say, even if this is really far, it has a very narrow pickup, so it's just going to pick up my voice and nothing else. We can work with that. We can actually bring up the gain to appropriate volumes, use a mic with a very low signal to noise ratio, so you have a very small noise for a high signal, and then you have a clear channel, even though you have a lot of gain, and a very interesting room. So you're not dealing with a whole bunch of bounce. And then you can apply all the other things after that without having to deal with a very busy channel. We'll call this your mixers. Apply your gain, EQ, and compressors. Let's see. Hardware matters. Treat your sound space. EQ, noise gates, compressors, gain, volume, FX, and more. Everything you do at this point is to account. Is that noise gate similar to flesh gates? I'm not sure if I want to ask what those are. I'm not sure if I want to know what those are. To account for the limitations of your physical setup. If you have a clean, loud, clear signal coming in, there is so much less you need to do at this stage to make your audio sound good. If, on the other hand, you're not so fortunate with your physical setup, you're going to have to do a lot more here. More work here to make up for what you didn't already do in your physical setup. It's spelled I'm not gonna look that up. I'm not gonna look that up. Definitely not looking it up on stream. Maybe after stream. Yeah, ask me that again after dark. It's a creepypasta. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Oh, that's not even rated 18 plus. Okay, so it just sounds weird. Got it. Shizu's links do a pretty good job, I imagine, at going over most of these in depth. That's 3 times in a row. That's 3 times in a row, like a throw. I don't like that word. I don't like that word. Oh well, okay. Goes over most of these in depth, so I'll just be brief with this. The different types of things you'll be applying here and Y are to improve or to reduce what's bad in your audio and improve what's good in it based on the physical limitations. Nothing here can fix a bad physical audio setup. It can only limit how much of an impact it has on your audio. There we go. But your audio is still going to suffer for anything missed in the previous factors mentioned. Stages mentioned. There we go. The kinds of effects you can work with here are varied. Broad. I'll mention EQ as in the title. Let's see, we said EQ, noise gates, compressors, gain, volume, FX, yes, we do just abbreviate it. What are the other things? Can you do to a channel in a Behringer X32? Show me an X32 channel interface. Here we go. This is what I want to see. So let's actually pick up a picture of an X32 and add it to our post, just so we can show that for a sec here. Copy image. Boo. It ain't adding the image. Open image in new tab. Boo. Still didn't. Oh well. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing a little bit of what we're doing. Yeah, your preamp, your gain, your EQ for your low mid highs, your panning, you may find more or less depending on whether you're using a software mixer or hardware mixer and what quality you're working with. Do. Okay, good. I have my lurk running in the background. Teehee. I'll briefly summarize what each of these do. EQ is something you're probably pretty familiar with. You're applying volume adjustments to your sound at different frequencies. Deep sounds, high sounds, etc. You want this if you're... What is this? Nitro is powering you with 4,000 characters per message. I'm about to pass the 4,000 character limit. Y'all? Y'all? Help! This technical rant is going on. We're gonna have to move this into 2 posts in a sec. You have resonant frequencies, feedback, to drop those down below the feedback levels. Or if you have flat audio, sounds like a tin can, etc. To widen your audio space, shape, something. I didn't know there was a 4,000 character limit. Dude, I've gone over 8,000 characters when typing up a quote-unquote quick response on my phone. My max level Nitro is actually allowing me to go up to 4,000. I'm about to pass 4,000 before I even finish the equalizer. You know what? I'm not going to write any more about equalizer here. What else do we have here? Noise gates are what a lot of our programs, like Discord, call sensitivity. This is to cut out any sounds that shouldn't be loud enough to be picked up on their own. If it's not your voice, it shouldn't activate your microphone. Let's actually quote that. To be included in your recorded or broadcasted sound. You send Twilight Stories through texting? No! No! Okay, I actually clipped there a little bit. I'm gonna turn my gain down. You see, we're talking about gain right now. Now that I've killed my gain, I should be a little bit quieter, and that's because I'm actually reducing my signal itself. Everything that happens after that is being picked up and still being transformed, but I'm reducing my signal itself before it gets to anything else so that it doesn't clip. When it clips, it has that... It sounds like it's peaking and it just gets flat because it can't pick up any more volume. Bring your microphones closer to your mouth, reduce your gain, and get a nice, clear sound. Please, I am begging you. With that, we can have nice, clear, crystal sound channels that we don't have so much extra noise in to work with, so everything can sound smooth as butter. And it's wonderful. Use these if you have fans, pets, etc. in the background that you know are going during your recording or broadcasting to keep them out of your audio output. You know what? Let's turn this into bullet points. Find my key for that. Here we go. Compressors are interesting, tricky little beasts that reduce the volume. I can't say reduce. I should say adjust the volume of your sound. All depending on your current input levels. For example, boosting quiet sounds, or what would be the opposite of boosting? Silencing? Sure, silencing. Loud noises. It's for compressing the range of volumes you're sending into the microphone for what you're hearing in your output. The next item that we have on our list is gain. And let's actually split this out into proper items. And we're gonna bold this. And we can get rid of the dashes. If we're bolding it, that makes it clear. And we'll bold it over here too. Noise G. Noise gates. Panning. FX. Audio F. Volume gain compressors. Next one is gain. This is quite simply the level of your input signal. How loud is the micro... I'm going to quote that actually. How loud is the microphone before it makes it to your EQ, noise gates, and everything else. And make that not a question. How loud the microphone is before it makes it to everything else. If this is too high, you're going to clip, and your audio is going to sound flat because there's no more room for your audio frequencies to increase in signal. If this is too quiet, everything is going to be really low, and there's going to be more noise than signal for you to work with. Put this just low enough that shouting isn't at your maximum intended volume, or expected volume, doesn't peak. Doesn't clip. Almost lastly, volume is exactly what you expect. The last thing in the chain, how loud is what your viewers or listeners are hearing. This is how loud what your viewers or listener or here is if after your compressors, EQ, gain, etc., your volume is still too low or too high, this is where you'll make your final adjustments. And finally, panning makes music sound funny. I have stereo audio for my piano. You've probably heard stereo audio in your video games. Hey, that's coming from the left. And in ASMR videos with binaural audio microphones, etc. You can, for example, mix your drums into the left side of your, actually left, it's not quoted. Your audio, if you're recording a band where the drums are actually left and you want it to sound that way. There's lots of ways to use this for whatever intended effect you're seeking. That was a mouthful and a half. But all of that is only to make up for whatever you didn't get beforehand. So we're gonna conclusion here. We're already at minus 2,000. We're at 6,000 characters long. What on earth? It really does matter how you set up your audio before it even gets to your computer. That's going to make or break the overall quality of your audio. How your room is treated, where your microphone is positioned, and what quality. Bro, Discord said it's too long now. Yeah, we're coming up on 6,500 characters. This is going to be 2 messages. Your hardware is. Anything you do in pre and post, before EQ and after EQ, in your mixer, all happens and is affected by how your physical setup is. All affected by your physical setup. And limited by. Get that right, and you'll have a lot more room to work with. Use the remaining tools at your disposal to give you that last little oomph. And now we're going to break this into 2 messages. Factor 3 and onward is going to be our second message. because dang, that was long. Factor 1. Oh, it did get the message, the images. They were just all the way at the top. Whoops. Derp. Okay, here we go. Message 1, message 2. Delete that one, paste it again. Modify attachment. Cancel. Remove attachment. Notepad. New. Paste. Copy that text. Remove. That's still over 4,000 messages, characters. Okay, copy that. And now conclusion. Goodness gracious. Okay, apparently this needs to be 2. Not like 3. And then needs an extra line between it. Okay, let's fix that. I didn't put it on the 2. Okay, there we go. It killed the ping at Shizu. There we go. And now we have our post up. Time to GPT chat it to be shorter. All right, there we go. 6,500 characters written on stream later. So there's our technical tip that turned into a 2-hour technical rant about how you make good audio. I'm gonna have to summarize this and turn it into like some sort of Twitter post. After writing that much, I should definitely put something down out of that. What on earth did we just do? Hardware, sound treatment, and then finally mixing, which is EQ, noise gates, compressors, gain, volume, panning, and more. But all that happens after your actual signal. But that'll get you a pretty good audio input. The sound of your audio at the end of the day. Okay, now it's time to hide Discord and get onto the video games. Now, goodbye, Discord. Hello, Technical. I'm sorry, now you have to deal with me. Hey, hi, hello, howdy. Good evening, that was a heck of a technical rant. My goodness. I did not anticipate all that. But now we also have something in our technical corner, audio resources that people can access and reference. Probably our first resource in the server. And thank you, Shizu, for the links on equalizers and filters and sound in general for your audio setup at the mixing level. Those are definitely very helpful because it's hands-on, it's visual. Now I'm going to steal a bite of dinner because I've been yapping for 2 hours and haven't actually gotten to eat dinner yet. It's 8 p.m. Help. I'm dying. Which means great opportunity to turn the volume back up on that music and let it take over for just a minute while I put up a brief burp screen. And yes, I did say burp. Before I have to tell your family so they can, Shankla? Huh? You. All right, now I would need to transform center horizontally and transition. And I'm going to be sneaking, sort of hiding here in the background. Did you miss me? Might have been a slightly late dinner, but you know, better late than never. I had it right here in front of me, just it's hard to yap with my mouth full. Bring liquor. I hardly even. And I'm not going to finish the rest of that sentence. But it's finally time for Monster Hunter World. One big technical tip, and 2 hours later. We're finally about to hop into the segment of the stream where Tex gets bullied by Monster Hunter, and then cries, and then gets bullied by Monster Hunter more. Woo. Now we can change our category and our title. I can spell. There we go. Now our category and everything else is actually updated and in the right zone. It's gaming time. Now I can bring the green tea. Green tea and black tea. I don't know what sweet tea is though. Sorry, I can't help you with that one. I have never drank a full glass of sweet tea in my life. I've taken a sip by accident before and promptly spat it out because I'm not used to sugar and it threw me off so much because it was a mistake. We should play Marvel Rivals. Ooh, that would be fun. That would be very fun. It's been a while since I've played a shooter with friends. Firemind? Hi, hello. We just finished putting down our technical tip in response to your inquiry about audio. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. How is Strim? Let me click my Shoutout Last Raider button. If you don't know Firemind, they're the same one that we were actually responding to in our technical tip just a moment ago. They play a variety of games. We did a collab with them in Phasmophobia not too long ago. And they do video editing. They're getting into their gig with that before long. We've been chatting with them about the setup, and I'm very much looking forward to it. It's going to be a blast watching all the things that he puts out. Brood Evie, Merry Christmas, welcome on in, good evening. Firemind, good evening. How are you, friend? How is Strim? Thank you for the raid, and thank you for sharing your wonderful community with me. Welcome into the Technical Corner. If you don't know me, hi, I am Technical. And this here is Tex, your artificial intellivision. It's nice to meet you. I am a software engineer by trade, a game developer, and network security professional. I'm a software engineering manager these days. I develop software, I play music, I sing, and model, 3D model, concept art. I draw up various sceneries. Basically anything that you need to have in a video game, I do everything that a video game requires. Which also evolves and includes marketing and business, etc. Because, well, you know, all of that stuff is fun. Hey, BroodEV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Technical Corner. Hey, we just hit 400. Dang. I'm just a little guy. I didn't expect hitting that anytime in 2024. Thank you, thank you. Ryoku writes, I've been having a lot of fun with Marvel Rivals. Thought I wasn't gonna like it, but here I am 10 hours later. BroodEV writes, when I start making my own video game, I'll hit you up for advice. These days I ain't in the video game field, but that's because I'm enjoying my comfy time being a general software engineering manager, working with all of my wonderful co-workers on a really big project that we've been on for about 4.5 years now. But we're closing up on that. But you're gonna see all that kind of stuff here on this channel. We'll be playing music, we'll be singing, we'll be modeling, programming on stream, and then, as we're about to be doing in just a minute here, of course, gaming. I play RPGs, and I will play just about anything. We do Phasmophobia, sometimes FPS games like Overwatch, and I'm looking forward to some Marvel Rivals with Ryoku. Strategy games, turn-based and real-time strategy, etc. So when I say variety, I'm sorry. We're definitely variety, we don't know how to stay in one place. But welcome on in, it's nice to meet ya. Welcome to the Technical Corner. Hopefully you enjoy the semi-cozy vibes that we've got going on in here today. How'd the stream go, Firemind? How'd the stream go? Good evening, friendo. And Merry Christmas Eve or Merry Christmas to y'all, depending on your time zones. How was stream? Thank you again for the raid. Let's see. If y'all are fans of Monster Hunter, which we're just now switching into, I updated my category, but I haven't changed my scene yet, I'm sorry. Well, we're about to be doing a giveaway for Monster Hunter Wilds, which is releasing at the end of February. The last day, February 28th. And we are running a giveaway where we'll be giving away multiple copies of the game at the end of every month until this game finally drops. It went good. Got a surprise raid and figured I'd bring them on over to the Technical Corner. Why, thank you. Thank you for sharing your wonderful community with us, Firemind. I'm looking forward to playing more video games with you again soon. It's been a little bit, but it feels like it's already been too long. It was a blast last time we played together. I remember we talked for a little bit longer than we should have afterwards. If you've ever got stuff that you want to do, definitely feel free to hit me up. I'm just a little guy. I don't bite. I don't bite. But yeah, we actually spent the first 2 hours of stream today giving a little technical tip. Because I realized I hadn't responded yet. I hadn't had a chance to respond to the audio inquiry that we received about how you increased your microphone input quality for broadcasting and recording. And since, well, we have a little bit of experience in that, hi, technical, we took the time and, well, we put out the a little guide to it in general in the tools and resources channel. I'm being accused of being a chatterbox with nerdy topics. Yep, we're technical. Also on the subject, I got Franker Faces, a Twitch extension, and it has a nice sound decompressor. Much nicer than default audio. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that can do to get that. I cannot get a sub time for the life of me. Oh no. You'll get it, friend, you'll get it. How's it going this evening? Good evening, and Merry Christmas or Merry Christmas Eve, depending on time zones. I think Eve? No. It's the 25th for you, I think. ... I can't remember at the moment anymore. But good evening, good evening. You'll get it. You'll get that sub 10 for the Fatalis before long. I believe bad RNG will be the death of me. I feel you there. In my case, it's just a skill issue. But, yeah. There ain't too much. There's definitely RNG. There's definitely RNG. And once you get to your level, it's more RNG than skill issue, for sure. Figured the techies and Sparkies should talk about the tips and tricks. Well, excuse me, I just smacked my microphone. Sorry about that. If you aren't already in the Discord, !Discord, we just posted our first tool and resource in the channel, in the server, about how to improve your audio quality for your streams, your broadcasts, your recordings, etc. You can find that on the Discord in the Tools and Resources channel. We started and tried to put it into a single Discord post, but we bumped beyond the 4,000 character limit while writing up a single post, and it said, hey Tex, you're at 6,500 characters, break your message up into multiple posts. Okay, fine, I'll obey. It's now 3 posts. Getting into the nitty-gritty of the fight is a lot of RNG. Bro, did the charged fireball flying away attack 7 times in a row. Oh, that sounds like pain. I know it's also based on the position of where you are versus where they are in the attacks that they've done, and also where they are regardless of where you are, etc. But still, dang. That's rough. That's annoying. That's for the cone attack. I wouldn't be surprised if it's technically for all attacks, but it's very obvious with the cone, because, well, we've obviously got to the point where we actually bait the cones. That just AIs for characters in video games in general. You have to determine what the activation criteria is, and sometimes it's nothing except RNG. Usually they have more factors than just, I'm going to roll a dice and decide what to do. But we just don't care enough about what they actually are to figure out what's going to happen next. But you can attach a dynamic linked library, or a DLL, to your game and actually have it show everything that's happened. Firemind writes, now I should get some rest. Got Cornish hens to prep tomorrow. Ooh, yum. Thank you for the raid, friendo. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. I appreciate you. I'm looking forward to hanging out. Definitely, I'm looking forward to some images of that wonderfully yummy food. I'll be joining a friend around 2 o'clock, so I'll actually be leaving work on time tomorrow. For some wonderful hangout tomorrow. But definitely, go take care, go rest, go get you sleep. We'll try to keep our level of technical degeneracy in check so we don't go too deep into all the stuff. Could do a New Year's Eve. Let me look at my calendar and I'll get back to you on that one. I do know I'll be live on that day. And if you play Monster Hunter, well, maybe. I haven't made next week's schedule, so there's a lot of open possibilities. Yeah. I'm gonna send you a message on Discord, and we should see what sounds like a good plan. I'll be in touch. Technically do have both World and Rise. Ooh. But yes, if y'all are familiar with Monster Hunter and you're looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds, ! Giveaway in chat, we are doing a giveaway of Monster Hunter Wilds until every month, we're giving away multiple copies until the game drops. Exclamation mark giveaway will give you the information about the giveaway and how to join that giveaway, as well as the eligibility requirements, etc. But definitely join on in to that giveaway if that's something you're interested in and haven't otherwise been able to do that pre-order if you're planning on it. Let's go. Now let's bring that game audio in, so I'm not running for 2 hours without game audio again. I've done that to myself before. Okay. Here we go. Now it's probably time for me to open a session, since my session closed while I was away, doing my technical yapping. But have a wonderful night, Firemind. I'm definitely going to be in touch, and we can see what'll work for us. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Well, we'll have to find out what sounds good.
Hey, you!
Oh, that's the button I need. Online session. Here we go. Online session. Create. All right, peace. Good night. Thank you for dropping by. So what's for dinner? Pizza Mac. Make him do a naked Gasmagorum quest. Well, that depends on if he's at Gasmagorum or if he's at base game. Like, just starting off. Or if we're joining in for, like, Demonologist or Phasmophobia. It's been a while since I've done Phasmophobia. What was that? More taco pizzas? Yes, more taco pizzas. More taco pizzas. I'm very glad to have a stream chat window right on my main monitor with the game, so I don't have to look all the way over here or all the way over there just to see what's going on in chat. I just look from the center over to the side a little bit, and there we go. I can see chat. That's so much more helpful
Hey, you!
than what I've been doing for a bit here. Okay, before I actually post the quest, I need to copy session ID and probably post that in chat. It has an @ in it. It's scuffed. It's making it look like it's a ping. That's not a ping. All right, there we go. Now we have our open lobby.
Welcome!
So, since Curtis hasn't done his optionals, I mean, Tex hasn't done his optionals, it's time for Tex to do his optionals. Like, we have no mantles, we have no gems, we have no charms, no equipment. So, I have to do my chores. It's time for that part of the series where Tex does his optionals. Like, look at this. I'm not even kidding. Come over to item box, set decorations, current equipment. Here's my 4 stars. I have a hard dragon res. My charms so far are focus charm 2, and I think I have a Geo charm 2, and then I had the free level 1 charm, which I think was vitality, and that's it. Join you soonish. Hey, let's go. And hello, Cavs, welcome to the session. Let's do Colorful Carnival for MR grind. I'm down. You got them lucky charms in your cabinets. I actually don't have any cereal in my house. Believe it or not. I mean, some of my characters only have specific things done because it was getting removed from the game. Okay, that's fair. We've got Hungerless, Enduring. Ooh, Hard Enduring. Ooh. Hard Dragon Res. Botany, Meowsta. Bunch of mixed gems. We have finally enough to technically get to Divine Blessing 5. So I have Divine Blessing 5 in my build right now. Although I have no agitator. If we can make a max agitator charm, then we could potentially get agitator 7 if we can make the challenger charm. Names are blanking though. Let's see. Filter, slot level, skills. How do you filter to just be single only? I guess you could say 3-star and down, but there are... Huh? Why did filtering to 3 still show a level 4? Hard dragon res. Weird. Huh? Stream 4. Oh. Never mind, it still shows the 4s. Don't think there's a single only filter in Monster Hunter, but there might be one in like Bumble. Shadow. 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 Okay, you got me there. I got baited by that. I got baited. Hab Meowsta. And that's our last non-double gem. We can get Divine Blessing 5. We can probably get Agitator 7 if we get the gems. We'll be in a pretty good spot. We've got Wex 2. We got Wex 3 if we have our Fireproof Mantle on. Our equipment. The mantles that we have are Vitality, Gilly. We just got Thunderproof, Iceproof, Fireproof, and Rocksteady last stream. And Temporal. We've got Glider, Challenger, and Bandit. And then we got our boosters. They're not even plus boosters. Defense, Focus 2, and Geology. So, we're running on a budget. Where's your Temporal? Currently equipped, it's not even a Temporal Plus. It's just Temporal because we're not high in FMR. Hey, I see a Cavs. Hello. Oh, wish list. Challenger, Nergigante Harmon, Nergigante Blood Gem. Ouch. We've got to do Nergi for the first level of the Challenger. Gestures. I need to remove the I'll see you later from that because I keep using it for high instead of buy. HR Nergi? Yeah. Gestures, wave, edit. Custom. No data? Yeah, there we go. Now it says literally no data. Is there a high here? Gear. Manual. Nice to meet you, sure. We'll do nice to meet you. There we go. I've changed it. Arc-tempered Nergi is HR Nergi, though. Hey, Cav, you down for an AT Nergi? Well, Ruiner Nergi isn't Nergi, though. That's MR. That's MR. Jet's trying to bully us. Oh, boy. We'll do a color for Carnival, since that was already mentioned before. And then if we're down with it, we'll do the AT Nergi after that one. Where was Colorful Carnival again? I remember doing a bunch of Colorful Carnival in the past. Not registered. Post. Master rank events. Colorful Carnival. I was passing by right past it. Wait, this one is actually the best to go? I remember having done a bunch of it. I guess Guiding Lands is actually better for HRMR once you start doing it and get your levels up on it. So you're doing level 7s. And of course, you're going to get many other rewards for it too. It is the fastest way to increase your HRMR. But short of that, Colorful Carnival is a really quick way to start getting those up. Also, I feel like my voice is more gravelly than usual today. Have I just been not talking for long enough this morning into talking for too long all at once right now? Maybe. That could be it. That could be it. Items. It takes a lot of time. It does take a lot of time to set up your Guiding Lands. And of course, we haven't done any yet. Yeah, load capturing, sure. Do 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 doop 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 doop. There we go. Do 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 do. Free items from chest. There we go. Bind, and that's ballista. That's not a binder. Oh. Okay, you're gonna laugh at me for this, but I just discovered where the second one-shot binder is in the Fatalis hunt. Oh no. I missed! I missed! Fail. Whoops. That's better. Roll to the side, fix this. Oh no. Hey, there we go. Ow. Okay. This thing. Bonk. I missed. And bonk. I guess I'm the one getting bonked. That's better. Eat my axe. Please don't clip that. I just heard what that sounds like out of context afterwards. And I didn't realize what I was saying until after I said it. I'm an innocent little guy. I definitely did not mean that for that to sound what that sounded like. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I heard that one a little bit late. I heard that one just a little bit late. Not home. Good, that means you're doing all the things. Might be soon though. Ooh. Sure, we'll... just recharge on this boyo. There we go. Everything recharged. I should just, sharpen. And probably also launch our overlay. Because why not? I see booze, hitting friendos, and I'm over here, like, can we drink more, right? Or we can drink more, right? Oh boy. Your tolerance is terrifying. Alright, here we go. I'm now using the ally-friendly version. Back into Savage Axe, side. Tab looks terrifying. Oh boy, I bet. Again. Bunk them into drinking more. Oh no. And smack. Give me your body for more charges. Back into another round slash. Uh-oh. Aw, I just completely killed my charges by mistake. This combo is actually so good, oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to say thank you to Kage and the others for saying, Tex, why were you doing it like that? That way was so slow. This is so much faster. Wait, what's what she said, huh? Wait, what did I say? Oh no. Aw, I missed the dodge. Ooh, nice knockdown. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Aww. Bonk. Wait, why are you going down? Oh, that's why you're going down there. Never mind. Well, if you're doing that, I'm gonna take the free tenderize and just punish you for that. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Back into Savage Axe. Little side hop. I'm in the wrong place. There we go. That poor Pookie Pookie. Kav, you obliterated it. Thank you. Is this staple? Is what staple? Huh? Colorful carn. Oh. Kimi no Shiranai Monogatari from Bakemonogatari. So, in other words, story I didn't know ya. Click. Click. Also, yo, that is a really awesome rifle. Okay, that is an HBG, right? I'm not getting it wrong this time, not an LBG. Sorry, Rise HBGs just looked so fat that I'm not used to the HBGs I've been seeing in this game. HBG guild weapons. Okay, I'm learning. Ooh. Fey Wyvern Gem. Or event, okay. Interesting. One of the two. It's a guild weapon. Okay. So I'm not crazy. It is an HBG. I'm learning. I did Rise HBG and World HBG, so I'm not really used to seeing these ones. Whoops. You know, I didn't even use any of the capturing items, so I'm just gonna switch back over to the crafting ones, or the hunting ones. Did you use the mod I sent? No, I haven't yet. I didn't wind up having any time to do stuff on Monday, so I haven't gotten to install anything yet. It doesn't take too much longer, but it would be nicer to have one over there later. When I take a day off from stream, I'll have to get some of that stuff in. Yeah, just with Christmas right now, not man, time is locked. Prep today for tomorrow. Oh. Oh. Let me look something up real quick. Okay, okay. Good, good. Good, okay. Uh-huh. I've got all that. I think. I just need that. I just remembered I do have one thing. To make for tomorrow. So I will be right back. I'm gonna drop by the corner store to pick up one thing that I'm missing. I have everything I need for tomorrow except for one thing, and that's a pack of crackers. Whoops. Fortunately, it's a 2-minute drive. So, okay, right back. I'm gonna turn the music up, and I'll see you in about 12-ish minutes, based on past experience. Since I was a derp and forgot to do that before stream, and also didn't give myself time to do it before stream. Derp. All right, music, here we go. Back up to the top. Yeah, it's literally just down the corner from my house, in the suburb. It's right at the exit onto the main road. So a nice short drive just through the neighborhood. But I'm gonna throw on our Be Right Back, fix up the text of this real quick. Ah, wrong button. Okay. And transition that. And here we go. I'll catch you in a bit. Should only be a... Yeah, it should be short. I'm sorry, did you miss me? That was, 8 minutes? Whoops. 10. 10 minutes. Hello, Tokyo Drift. Alright, music. Come on back down to a nice, comfy zone range. Here we go. Yeah, I realized I was forgetting one important item for cooking tonight. And that's the food itself. Hey, Kage. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thank you, thank you. I'm bringing an appetizer to my friend's place after work tomorrow. So I'm making spicy crackers. Well, if you don't have crackers, you can't make crackers, right? And I forgot to pick that up before stream, and I didn't even give myself any time to do so before stream. So, went over to the corner store and picked some up while they were still open, which they wouldn't have been after one more hunt. Whoops. Last possible second remembering. I am so sorry to them. At least I was in and out. But yes, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Good evening, good evening. Okay, our thing ain't syncing. I can fix this. Click this, close this, check this, and restart this. Here we go. Because sometimes the answer is just, have you turned it off and on again? That allows caches to be cleared, applications to refresh, and reconnect. And there we go. We're connected. What do you know? Yeah, there we go. Now we're synced and we're back in Senta. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. I hope your day has been going splendidly. And we can give some nice little comfy, cozy vibes in the background for anyone who doesn't already have other plans. I'm surprised how many gourmet vouchers you can get really quickly with things. All right. So are we going to be actually stuck and thrown into AT Nergy, or are we safe to do miscellaneous hunts? Do. Ooh, you put the hi into the wave. I like it. Wait, that's just a little wave. I like the big wave. I like the big wave. Yeah, I like the big wave. Anything? Well, at least anything that I'm permitted to post. Alright, Chet wants to see me suffer, so where is AT Nergy? There is AT Nergy. But it's not even at an arena. Items. Unten. Done. Oh, right. I haven't touched this in a while. Buenos dias. So he says, so he says. And I still didn't mushroom up. Whoops. I'll remember to do that soon. There we go. Oh, oh no. I managed to leave right at the exact wrong time. I'm sorry.
All right, Hunter. Ready for one more quest?
Fly. Yeet my booty down. Yeet my booty down. And now my booty has been yeeted down. Crystal burst. Aw, I didn't get the guard point off. Oh well. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, I wasn't charging. Nice job, Tex. Ah, oh, already enraged, wow. Charge. Nope. Okay, I'm half tempted to just switch to a Rocksteady, because that's annoying. I just want to switch into Savage Axe. Sheath the axe. Now heal. Here we go. Now bonk. Oh, a roar. Okay. Bonk. Whew. Zip. Bonk. Bonk. More bonk. More bonk. Oops. Maybe I should have just guard pointed that. Lesson learned. Texas got a shield. Guard point. It'll help with charging files. Did that count? No, that counted as guard, not a guard point. Oh, I see. Slide into position. Oh, I see. Yeah, the axe to shield, I'm just way better at doing guard points with. Did it again by accident. Not exactly by accident per se, it was intentional. I think the axe, or not the axe, the guard point duration is just longer with the axe to shield than it is with the shield to axe. Why am I saying shield instead of sword? I don't know. Hello, AT Deora. So nice of you to drop in. I didn't notice I was low on HP. Oh my goodness, I just died to a high rank. Strategic fortify. Totally planned. Definitely planned. It's a strategy. Bonk. Aw, never mind. No bonk. Zippy zappy. More zippy zappy. Wait, no. Tex, no. Switch into sword. Whoops. I just ate all of my files by mistake. Dragon Paw, aw. Bonk. Managed to dodge, yay. Oh, accidental mount. I'll take it. Move. Badoop, 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 badoop. Waiting for it. Badoop, 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 badoop. Bonk-a-donk. Wham. Obviously, sound effects necessary. They're required. Mandatory. Charge. Bazip. Bonk. No, come back. I kind of want to add my evasion extender back in. Yeah, because harder bonk on wake up. Oh yeah, wallbang. I will round slash that into more charged files. Back into Savage Axe. Run. Charge. I'm starting to get better at that. After y'all wonderful hunters taught me, hey, Tex, do this instead. Oop. Nice. Switch it off. Back in. Nergi, come back here. Oh. Goodbye, Nergi.
You are a true monster hunter.
Alright, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I probably should have eaten for Lucky Cat, but... it's fine. It's fine. The chances of getting neither are incredibly small, right? Ooh, Dream Core. Or Celestial Ticket, yeah. I'm almost definitely going to meld the gem. I most likely got the Fang Plus off of this. Alright, phone, don't be telling me it's time to sleep. Hey, look at that, we got a gem. And a Horn Plus. Was it Horn or Fang? I think it was Horn. I think that was actually everything we wanted to get. Streamer luck? I'll take it. It's usually the opposite. It's almost always the opposite. I'll take whatever luck I can get. I need it. Here we go. Wish list. Yup, it was Horn Plus and Gem. Streamer luck took effect. Okay. It's time to make a challenger charm. And then find out what it actually takes to upgrade this thing. I imagine tier 3 probably requires tempered parts. Forge equipment, charms. Challenger charm. Proceed. And upgrade equipment. Challenger charm, another Nergi gem. Well, I can forge that one with a melt. Here we go. Celiana, leave the gathering hub. We're gonna upgrade to a charm 2 because we can do that right away. We already gathered the celestial tickets ahead of time, just in case we would need to. Meld items. Nergy gem, there we go. Oh, it only requires a gold print. Okay. Nice. Here we go. Level 2. We don't know what the materials are for level 3. So we'll leave 3 on the back burner for now, because the materials are unknown. Take a leak, sounds good. Definitely do the self-cares. Thank you, thank you. So, chat. What hunt should we do to bully the tax? We're getting better. Challenger Tom 2 gives us Agitated 2, which is a step up from before. AT Valstrax. We don't even have Valstrax in this game. Shadow?
Hey, you!
Imagine AT Valstrax. ATs are, AT, do your optionals. Yeah, I do need to do my optionals. Hey, Taco. Hey, Crispy Chicken. How's it going, man? How's it going? Merry Christmas Eve. Yeah, I need to do my optionals. I've got almost nothing on this character. No mantles. Christmas. Oh boy. Ain't no optional, ain't no mantles, ain't no decos. Got all the things. Bostay Quest. Optional. Slay and slay. How's it going, man? How's it going? More canteen ingredient. Canteen. Canteen. Huh. Biologist. That one looks interesting. Okay. Optionals. Since we're stuck in the optionals grind, we'll knock that one out. 8 for attack up large. Crispy Chicken writes, I'm okay. How are you doing? Not too bad. It's a cozy Christmas Eve. Spent about 9.5 hours in the office today. And we'll be back in the office again tomorrow for more work. A short day, at least. A short day. But we just had to grind, man. We just had to grind. Continuing on with the Munsti Juntas. They making you work? Yep. Yep.
Buenas tardes.
That's messed up. Yep. Well, at least I get paid. At least I get paid. They pay me appropriately, at least. Otherwise, it would be a lot worse than it is. Better be double. I'm salaried. I'm salaried. Slaves of money? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi, B-52. I accidentally rolled through that. Oops. I also accidentally got hit by it. And I still haven't grabbed the Rocksteady. Bonk. Okay. Windprint. Ah. Well, agitate is now taken. Ow. Taken effect. Well, there goes the temporal mantle. Ow. Nope. Not quite close enough. Did I guard point? I did not guard point it. Ow. Here we go. Mega bottom you. And since you're using fire anyways, I guess I'll fireproof mantle just for the sake of it. Ow. I'm absolutely going to abuse this ledge. Or get abused on this ledge. There we go. No, where are you going? Basil, come back. Basil, where are you going? Get down here. Bonk. That's better. Ow. This rude monster. Get down from there. You ain't going anywhere. Eat it. I'm gonna let I'm gonna let that one stay. Just simply no, not that. No, not that. It's a spicy Christmas, Shadow. Woo! Charge combo. Charge combo. Oh, you can slide backwards. That's how you can reposition for more attacks. That's how to use the slide. Oh my goodness, I get it now. Boom, mind blown. Just like that by Basil. Oh yeah. All right, note to self, add rock study. I don't like being flinched by roars. Equipment. There we go. You can guard roars. Yeah, if you're good enough. Just roars and all the attacks. I need to get better at guard pointing. So I'll probably just need to focus on doing nothing but guard points for a while until I'm good enough to actually guard point with the sword to axe transition. You know what? Sure, that'll be interesting. Emma. Event. Tex, focus on guard point. And clicky clicky.
Buenas tardes.
Clicky. Clicky. Done. Oh, the thingies. I always try to be fairly prompt with the stuff that I do. And that's just because I don't want to make people wind up waiting on me all the time. It just helps keep stuff moving. And probably isn't a bad idea as an aspiring content creator, since it just keeps us on to the interesting content instead of the chores, so to speak. Bonk. 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 Wait, no, come back. I'm learning how to use the slide. It's starting to work. Zip. That's better. Oops. And refill on body. Better. Yeah. That's how you reposition. There we go. I'm learning. I did some bad sliding attacks. But I got two good ones. Bonk. Oh, you mean monster. Whoops. Derp. Whoops. Oh, that hurts. Put that away. Bonk. Oh. Ow. Ooh. That's a good HPG. I was about to call it a hibiga. Whoops. That's a good hibiga. Hey, I'm starting to get it. The reposition slide. Click. Slide to the side to reposition. Click. Slide to the side to reposition. Click. Slide backward. Click. Slide forward. Click. Slide forward. And right into a shield thrust out of it. which means I can also guard point right out of that too. Zip axe. Safe bonk. Safe bonk. Aw. Put that away. Ow. Okay. And zip. Now into zip axe. Zip. Click. Okay, getting better. Backstep and bonk. My TPS is starting to get better. My DPS is starting to get better. It's still nowhere near as good as Cav. The HPG bonk burr. For reference, when I started some of these, because I didn't know what I was doing, my DPS was sitting around 3 to 6 per second. For comparison, we're now sitting at 41 per second. Much, much better than where we were at even 4 days ago. Click. Hey, Lionheart, good evening. I've been struck by a smooth Cavanal. Wait, what does that work? No, it's gonna be calves. A smooth calves. How's it going, Lionheart? Good evening, good evening. Merry Christmas Eve. Hey, let's go. Fey Wyvern Gem and more MR. What's our MR right now? We're at 68. Kevin? You've been struck by a smooth Kevin, yo. Not so merry right now, but meh. Cap 69. Almost at the nice. Well, Lionheart, I send you this.
Buenos dias.
I hope some nice, smooth, comfy vibes make it a comfortable time, at least, as much as possible. As much as possible. I am very happy to hang. Very happy to hang.
Hey, you!
So after one more, we'll be at 69. I want to see how much I can increase my DPS. What's our current build? Attack boost 5, critical eye 5, evade window 5, DB 5, crit boost 1, wax 2, agitator 2, fire resistance 2, focus 1, handicraft 1. I don't really want to remove the decorations that we're going to use for Fatty. Because those are going to save my booty later. I'd love a heavy fire res. If I could work evade or jumper back in. And somehow keep the fire res. That would be nice. What are my other jumping gems? Jumping physique. I don't want to get rid of fortitude. Expert. Expert versus attack. Okay. Works. And we'll just throw that back on there for now. Just sort of like as a throwaway. Big bonk. All the bonk. Here we go. Nom nom. Yoink. Nom nom the ballista ammo. Oh no, don't tell me I was too early. I was too early. Oh well. Put that away. Put that up. Now get this out. And get rolling. Bonk. No, put that away. Click. Wrong button. Here we go. Now we're up. Almost done. Bonk. Oh. Bonk. Back into more bonk. I do like the friendly combo, since it gives you a little bit more turn for repositioning. Oh no! I was hoping to re-angle myself, and it gave me an upswing. Because otherwise it's the expensive version. Hey, we got our Yoko. Let's go. Ow. Oops. Nope. No. Axe. Morph. Stop bounce. Hey. Shift. Am I close enough? Yes. Oh my goodness. That looks so weird. Hey, Ryoku, let's go. Alright, here we go. Big bunk. Big bunk. Hello, Pookie Pookie. Came up as soon as I left. Bonk. Put that away. Back in. Ah. I should have guarded it. Back in. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. Well, whatever. All right. Bonk. Rest in peace, Pookie Pookie. And Vetstone. Shift. Oops. I keep doing that one by mistake. There we go. Okay, Pookie Pookie. Medieval C4. Medieval C4. Oops. Nice. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh. Oh no. Round slash. Into more files. Zip. Hey, I'm keeping my DPS up now. Yay. I didn't manage to get it all the way back up with the roar, etc. But I'm sticking around the 50 to 65 range finally. Hey. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I just need to pull it off against Fatalis now. There we go. I'm learning, I'm learning. Of course, thank you to Kage and Heretic and Cavs and all the others that have been said, Dex, what are you doing? There we go, we made it to cap. We made it to cap. Nice. Literally. Steamworks is full. Safi is sad. And I have quests to turn in so I can unlock my cap. Tex does his optionals. Finally.
Hey!
As I'm sure what I'm hearing.
Oh, I'm bored.
Let's just 10x it. Because it goes through a little bit faster this way. Kind of want to go back to Rivals. 10-game win streak. Ayo. Nice.
Good. System's back to normal levels. Best not to push it.
Dang, Roku. Killing it. So that means you're going to carry us in Rivals later, right?
How's it going? Yeah.
Hey, now we got a new urgent. Tempered Glevinus and Tempered Brachydios. The two monsters that we don't want to fight. At the same time. Are the two monsters that we have to fight. And at the same time. That's great. You want to see Tex get bullied? Because Tex is about to get bullied. And they're both fire, so the fireproof mantle is fine here. Actually, since they're capturable, they all would leave me the same place at the same time. Probably. Unless you're taxed. I mean, unless you're unlucky. Hey, I see a Saltley. Oh, you've done this quest before, haven't you? Yeah, you've made it through this quest before. You've already unlocked this this
You.
MR. We're just now getting our assigned quest to unlock MR 70. We've been grinding hard. How's it going? Welcome back. Are they? Aw, they rated out. Yep. Timings. Are they still? Yes, they are still. What if I killed the audio? Now I can tell it. You just don't yet. There we go. That's better. Okay. I just need to...
Buenos dias.
Botanical? Seeds. We'll just catalyst because I don't know which one of them it is. No fungi up after that. There we go. Yeah, I'll be smart. Because I'm not gonna be smart when we get into the hunt. That looks better. Okay. Are you ready for Tex to get bullied? Because Tex is about to get bullied. Here comes Tempered Brachydios and Tempered Glavenus. In the left corner. And on the right. Womp, 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 womp. Technical. I say left corner versus right corner, but I should say left corner versus technical corner because, well, hello, welcome to the technical corner. Don't ban me, chat. Oh, while I'm running through here, I should also grab the crystal burst. Here we go, crystal burst, get. Ooh. Tempered Brachy found. Over at the Brachy place with Uragan. Bunk. Nope. Footprints, yes. Blast marks, no. Oop. Poor Brachy. I take that back, not poor Brachy. Brachy, you're mean and you deserve every little bit of this. Oh, right as I opened up the switch axe. Okay. It's go time. Bracky, come back. Come back. Come back. Don't bat me, please. That's not good. Oh, it is good. Nice. Oh, maybe I should have. Oh well. Here we go. Bonk. Ow. Oh, agitator wore off. Teehee. Aw, I missed. Just slightly. Okay, fine. Take off the slime. Okay, slime gone. Ow. Turn you. Bonk you. Ground slash got off successfully. Nice, mount. Right out off at it. La. A. Reasonable deeps for a general build. I could probably improve it with just better Bracky knowledge. Alright. Glebinus, where are you? Follow the Yoku, because I imagine Yoku and Cubs know where it is. I trust. I trust. Yep. And whetstone. That's not Yoku. That's Sudley. Time for me to get in trouble. Zip. A-dee-doo-da. Ow. A-dee-day. Now, Tex, what is our mantra? I will not upswing my teammates. I will not upswing my teammates. I will not upswing my teammates. I will not upswing... Bonk. And slash. Nope, no slash. But we can temporal here. Not a moment too soon. Nope, I need to Axomorph. There we go. Dodge again. Good. Uh-oh. Tex, no! I will not upswing my teammates. I will not! Aww. Roar. Let's put those away. For good measure. That looks good. Whoa. There's a guard built into that. Ow. No. Nope. Fine. More slash it is. Bonk. To the face. Goodbye, agitator. Bonk. Levinus, shut your trap. All three missed. Levinus, where are you facing right now? Levinus, stop turning. Levinus, you suck. I swear it just turned about 17 times just now. Absolutely trolling me here. It sheaths so fast during the quest complete scene. Ooh, a Glavinus mantle. I actually misread Tail Edge as Tailge. Like the meme. I was like, huh? Glavinus Tailge? Nope. Glavis Tail Edge. Woo! 2 mounts with insect glaive. I can English. Maybe. Hey, let's go. I'm a 70. The Argosy has returned. Oh, more ecological is available if I report.
Thank you kindly.
Goodness. So much fuel. I'm glad I've updated my output to be 100x, because otherwise that would be pretty slow.
Do be careful.
There we go. Field guide updated. And back to the Gathering Hub. Fun guy up. I guess with 3 of them being 4x, I can actually afford to keep them all running indefinitely. Yeah, because if I do a 4x, 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 3x, 3x, 4x, 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 3x, 4x, 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 3x, then it'll have gotten back up. Okay, phone, calm down. There we go. There we go. What quests do we have available now? Nothing new yet. Still stuck at the quests we were at before. But we're almost there. We're almost there. And that's why Colorful Carnival is so quick. Because it's just a short hunt with a bunch of monsters. And all in a small area. So they're not running around. And it's faster than we 3 Kings. By a significant margin. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Of course, Guiding Lance is still faster. And we're what? Like 20 hunts away from MR 100 and Teo gems? I don't remember how much MR a single Colorful Carnival actually gives. But I think the requirement also goes up after each hunt, doesn't it? Or after each MR. If I remember correctly. Excuse me. Whew.
Welcome.
Got the Yanis. How are we already at 4 hours? Didn't we just start like a little bit ago? Huh? What's that? Oh. It's because it's an assigned quest. That's why. Who is the destroyer? Oh, Rajang and Furious Rajang. Jeez. Is that actually blocking any quests? Master rank. Master rank. Master rank. Nope, not blocking any quests, so I can ignore it. Supposedly, anyway. Delivery. Challenger and Glider Mantle. Cleanser. Canteen. And then Melder quests. I guess. Oh no. Rue, you beat me to it. Rue. How was Faz? Merry Christmas and good evening. Or, for those of y'all on the East Coast, actually, Merry Christmas now. Yeah, you beat me to it. You beat me to it. Good evening. I was enjoying listening to the yap in the background. Had your stream playing with the audio still turned on midstream. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Yes, Ikrimus for all of y'all on the East Coast and further to the east. Hello, good evening, welcome on in. Merry Christmas, and to those of y'all further to the west, Merry Christmas Eves. I always enjoy hanging out. If y'all don't know Rue One-san, Rue One-san is a wonderful friendo of ours that we met playing Phasmophobia. Found them on the Twitch front page, and I couldn't be happier. I was looking for a cozy place to yap, and everything from there is history. It's been a wonderful place to hang out, a very sweet community. If you enjoy Monster Hunter, you enjoy Phasmophobia, yaps, anime, talking about conventions, etc., you're going to find all of that on Tuesdays for Tuesday Rue's Day over at Rue One-san's channel. If y'all don't know me, I would be a little bit surprised, but it has been busy lately, so there's definitely some possibility. But howdy, I'm Technical. Welcome to the Technical Corner, and this here is the eponymous Tex, the artificial intellivision. It's nice to meet you. For the heck of it, I drew and rigged this model myself. It's a little bit scuffed, as you can tell. I am a software engineer, a musician, artist. So I draw, I do 3D modeling, I play the piano and sing, and make utilities and widgets and such for streamers on stream. And we'll be doing some more programming streams again soon. And then occasionally too, I also play video games like Monster Hunter behind us. Which means related, don't tab away or mute yet. I've got one more thing really quick to mention on that note. If you play Monster Hunter and you like Monster Hunter, like what's going on screen right here behind me, I'm pointing at the screen even though you can't see my hands because I'm not using a flash cam. Whoops. We're doing the Monster Hunter giveaway, ! Giveaway in chat for the information on how to join in on that and eligibility details, etc. If you are interested, plan to play Monster Hunter Wilds and have not yet pre-ordered, even if you don't have a computer or console yet that can get in on it, you may plan on it. Definitely ! Giveaway in chat. I'm giving away multiple copies at the end of every month until Monster Hunter Wilds drops. Our next poll will be on New Year's Eve. We're going to do multiple drops at that time. If it says too many tickets, that means you're already in the giveaway and I haven't taken your name out of the giveaway. definitely get on in to that Monster Hunter Wilds giveaway because I want to play it with all the friendos. I played far too much of the beta, and I can't wait for more. Rue, thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your wonderful community with me. I love hanging out with y'all. Let me scroll back through chat just a little bit to catch up on what all I missed during the mini yap. Hello, Thrail. Hello, Rue. Hello, Evil Bite. Hey, Garm. Yeah, Rue passing the buck. Y'all beat me to it. Y'all very much beat me to it. I was planning on raiding out to Rue's stream tonight if I beat y'all to it. Rue writes, hello, Tax. Thank you for hanging out with me while you streamed. I enjoyed listening to your app. It's always so cozy, very enjoyable. It makes us feel at home. I'm sure I don't speak for just myself when I say that. It's very, very comfortable in your streams, always. I love it. Yapping about food? Nom 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 nom, yum. Graham writes, I think we talk about food at least once per stream. Yeah. Aw. Thank you, Rue. I always enjoy hanging out with y'all. And sometimes you game, yeah. That can't be a good smell there. Oh. Uh-oh, did I do something? But yes, I am so much looking forward to playing all the games. Thank you for the raid. It's so fun to hang out with Rue again. I'm just gonna do this one more time since the yap went through. And I've done a giveaway command since then. If you're not already familiar with or following Rue, definitely check out Rue One-san. Very comfortable streamer for Tuesday Rue's Day. You will certainly not regret. Nah, it's game. It's in game. You'll know when you see it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna peek. Oh. I'm gonna peek the other direction. I'm gonna peek the other direction. Woo! It's getting spicy behind me. That's a smell. But hello, howdy. Good evening and Merry Christmas. Welcome on in to the technical corner. Hopefully, for those of y'all who don't already have otherwise plans, I can provide you a little bit of a cozy and relaxing evening to wind down before the sleep. And of course I say wind down, but we're about to hop into a little bit of a benchmark. A little bit of a benchmark. Nothing to see here, Keck. Oh boy. I will say, exclamation mark Discord if you're interested. The first 2 hours of stream today was actually yapping on technical tips. We were talking about how to improve your audio, whether you're doing broadcasting or recording. If you've been trying to find out how to level up your audio, we put down a little, what I thought was going to be short. Just got back home. Not solo Fatalis runs yet. Although, if y'all are so inclined and you want to see me suffer, I can. I can. But, we are doing open lobbies if you play Monster Hunter World. The lobby ID is pinned. We were talking about how to level up your audio, how to improve your audio for the first 2 hours of stream, going over about that in detail on voice. And then also wrote down a short on how to do that. Got kicked out of the bar. Oh, too late. All right. Yeah, I guess they got to shut down at some point. Well then, welcome back. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with friends at drinks. It closes at 2 a.m. Oh, well, I hope you had a wonderful time at the bar with friends with drinks. You were having too much fun. I see. Smile and nod. Smile and nod. Did I eat? Yes, I did eat. Okay. Stand by. We're about to do our benchmark run and see. Hey, Tex. How long do you survive Fatalis right now? And how much damage do you do against Fatalis right now? Using some of the stuff that you've learned off of others. Gonna bow it, totally die. If you got room for another, I'll hop on. We do have 3 in the hunt. I think, Saltley, are you wanting to sit out on the Fatalis? Because you are certainly more than welcome to hop on in if you want, Saltley. I know that I'm still learning this hunt, and I'm probably gonna carp myself to here and back. Gonna sit out on Fatalis. That is fair. Well, Psychotic, if you want to hop in, definitely feel free. Here we go. Gonna... Oh, I temporal mantled instead of rocksteady. That's fine. Gonna take my shot and see how this goes. 6, 12, 18. Yeah, so we're at the 3x. And it's time to... Oh. Test my luck. Bonk. 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 Dodge away from that. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. At least the temporal mantle saved my booty. Now, round slash, get out of the way of that, make him turn back around to face us. Dodge that. Ow. Charge up a little bit more. Oh, come on. Into Savage. Into Savage again, and smack. Ow. Yes, yes. We're doing a Monster Hunter Wilds giveaway. If you're planning on playing, definitely join on in. And if you have joined in before, I have not removed your name. I'm keeping you in there until we're done with the giveaway. Hey, agitator activated. Nice. Uh-oh. Ow. Let's take that away. And put on the cart steady mantle. And get in trouble. Oh goodness. Dodge that. Again. Safe. Charge, dodge. Back into axe mode. Oh goodness. Run away, Tex. Okay, alive. I'm alive. Put away the axe because I don't have mobility. Hit the head. Again. Hey! Oh, back off from that. And heal up. Heh. I almost carded myself there. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Cavs. I just realized what I did after I hit the button. It was too late. Ah! Tex, you're throwing. Okay, heal. Dodge that. Move into position. I shouldn't have pressed that. Very nice, very nice. Let's recharge that shield, because I ran out. Ow. Take that off. Bonk the head once. Aww. I don't even have my shield charged. That's a body slam. I'm starting to get better. Now shield charge. I'm also starting to get better at hitting the head too. Aw. Back off from that. Oh goody. Aw. I may have missed the head twice. Don't worry about it. Oh hey, agitator wore off. Ow. Dodge to kill the fire. Max potion. All clear. Back into pizza cutter. Oh no, that's a body slam. I didn't catch it. That might hurt. Tex run. All right. Hey, we're gaming, we're gaming. Nah. All right, I'm just gonna pick up that dragon pod while it's up. Turn you. Sorry about this. I did not dodge the roar. Oh well, oh well. Okay. I'm also gonna start moving over toward the thingy.
It's going to unleash its flame! Get behind something!
Slumber runs faster away than I can catch it. Ah, sadness. Whetstone. Clear. I did not bring my smoke bombs. But I did bring Farcaster. Haha. I can fix this. All right, change equipment. Swap out with fireproof. Item box. Smoke bomb. I have no Farcasters left. It's not that I have no Farcasters left, I have no space left. Rest in peace. Let's pop this. And now grab our items. No, I still just don't have smoke bombs. Crafting list, or Farcasters. Farcaster, give me 30. I'm not sure if I could get the expansion when I'm just being Mimi HH, bro. Hunting Horn is fun. The expansion gives you, of course, additional hunts, since it gives you all the extra content. Rest in peace. But it also gives you clutch claw mechanics. Oh, resistance. Yeah. Yeah. I keep forgetting that you can do that. I've been eating for safeguard, and I don't regret it. 65% damage to fire. Oof. Oof. Yeah, my fireproof mantle is my saving grace there. Now I have smoke bombs. And farcasters. If you do have hard fire resist, I unfortunately don't yet. I so want a hard fire resist. Then yeah, that works too.
Hey, you!
Or if you just don't have the slots and you want to optimize for damage, then yeah, eating for elemental resistance instead. We've been doing so much Rise that world sometimes seems foreign. But that's why I'm on the world grind at the moment, to get back into how to play the game. Roku writes, alright, I'll stop memeing around. Nah. I will say that I like Rise for making my bonks not negatively affect allies. Wilds. Wilds is doing some controversial stuff in the way of that. That's gonna be interesting. Hey Psychotic, I'm finally learning how to not bonk my allies up into the air. My whatchamacallit. My muscle memory is getting better at not destroying my allies. Just remember that Fatty's fire is 70% physical. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I trust you on that. I swear, I'm being good. I'm being a good television. Also, I am big. Please don't take that out of context, but I am big. Let me, zip, 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 zip. There. That's a little better. Slightly less big. Alright, here we go. And I'm still gonna reposition that just a little bit. Yeah, I'm happier with that. Now I'm out of the way of everything except for whatever's in the bottom right corner. I feel like Shadow would have said something there. I'm innocent! I'm innocent! I actually don't need those anymore. And I have that done. So we're good to go. I guess I could start. Excuse me. I could have muted there, but my hand didn't make it over to the mute in time. Slightly unexpected. There we go. I could open with a Rocksteady to just avoid the roars from going into, whatchamacallit. Hey. Thanks for the sound alert, you're not wrong. I'm hurting myself, I'm hurting myself. What? A cone already? Excuse me. Oh no. Let's just finish our files. Rest in peace, Psychotic. It wasn't me this time. Nah. Dodge. Dodge. Bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, I can't go any further than that for DMCA. Bonk the head. Oh no, bonk. Oh, thank goodness. I upswinged, but I didn't kill anyone or launch anyone. Oh, thank you for hitting the head there. You just saved my booty. You saved my precious, tender little booty. Bonk. Dodge the roll. I dodged too soon. Sadness. Ah! Ow. Fatalis, please! I was launching my files so that I could actually smack your booty. Ow. Oh no. I see someone has found the sound alerts. Ow. Oof. Right on my face. Fine. Ow. Sudden fireball to my face. Eat my axe. That's the second time I've said that, and every time it's been a bad idea. I regret. Let's dodge out of the way of that. And both times has been by mistake. I regret. Savage axe. Dodge. Ow. How about no? Dodge. Ah, I am far from that. Let's get away. Thank you for the sound alerts. Put away the Savage Axe. I do not need to sharpen. I do need to smoke bomb.
Roaming ballista and barricade are now operational.
Beautiful.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Fatalis.
Okay, chest sharp. Going for the head. No. I'm trying to that, not upswing. Oh, now you really want to get me with the Phasmo breaths. What is the big red stuff? Put that away. Heal back up. Pop a temporal. Pop a temporal again. Dodge the... Oh, that's a fall, not a body slam. Charge the files. Brown slash because I failed. Oh no. Ah. Into axe. Dodge. Brown slash. Accidental guard. Dodge the body slam. Into slam on the head. Yeah, we're getting better. Now charge them files. I failed the timing of that one. It's too early. That one gets me. Oh no. I'm right in the middle. Oh, that was scary.
Ready against flame again.
Well, we're right next to it. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. This is actually going pretty good. Get rid of the fire. Go ahead and heal. Actually, I probably need to Farcaster and just refill. I have 3 left. Go ahead and craft another. Now whetstone. Just a little bit behind, don't mind me. Let's use our remaining file to recharge our shield.
What's happening to it? Some of its head is broken. Flame power slightly mitigated.
Alright, since it's up there, we could bring it down with smoke. We could also one-shot Ballista. Binder. What's it called? I don't know how to change the ammo on that. Knock, knock. Hello? Hello? Alright, I need to get down there. Did we get a head break? Now dodge. Oh goodness. Oh right, this is the phase 2. Well, hello there. Oh, I might be in trouble. Nope, that's haunches. Bad timing on your part. Oh well. Haunches. He's doing a lot of that.
Another gigantic flame. Head for Fatalis' position.
Bruh, all the wind. Grab the dragon pod. Nope. Ow. That was almost bad. Yeah. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. Successful stagger. Oh, now he runny. Now he runny. Huh? Wait, what? That was aiming off to the side of me. I'm surprised that hit me. Dang, I was confident it was actually gonna miss me. That is unfortunate. Okay, here we go. What do we have? We have a fireproof mantle. Good. Ow. And of course, as soon as you put on the fireproof mantle, he comes with a physical attack to our face. Oh, heck nah. Well, just minor damage. That fireball killed you managed to explode close enough in range. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. I was sad that I was actually close enough to be hit by that. I was too confident that I was far enough. I guess I need to think that they're larger during phase 2 than they are. Or than I thought that they were. Further. Aww. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. That same fireball shenanigan they got me. That was unfortunate. Nah, you good, you good. That happened to me not but what, 30 seconds ago? I can't say nothing. I can't say nothing. I was like, yeah, this ain't gonna hit me. I'm invincible. Oh. Oh.
Buenos dias.
That actually wasn't too bad, all considered. That wasn't too bad. Did 2 card at once? We only had 1 left. We had used 2 earlier on, and then when I carded, that was our 3rd card. That group piled up was too good for Fatalis to not explode. Yeah, I ate our 3rd card. I don't think I need planned up. I can just keep fungi going. I'm pretty confident we got it this time. I'm pretty confident we got it.
Hey, you!
It is a good benchmark. A very good benchmark. Just, Tex, don't get overconfident thinking that you're not gonna get hit. Karma will come. And karma will smack you in the booty. So, Tex, heed those words. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I know we got this. I can feel it. This run is the run. This run is absolutely the run. Now, my deeps may not be up there yet. But my survivability is getting better. By the run. Oh, that's why I can hear myself. My tab from Rue reopened, and I'm back on a Raider tab for myself. Let's update our lurks. Lurks updated. Actually, lurks re-updated. There we go. That's better. It was a good run earlier. Not much of a shotgun flyaway. Yeah. That went pretty well, all considered.
Breaking its head should be effective in weakening its powerful breath attack. Make use
Smoke
of the
tendy?
ballistic
Yeah,
cannon.
yeah. How do you land in different positions? Oh, come on. If you go in for the head, I'll go for the chest. Here we go. Put away the axe. Ow. Oh, Fatalis, please. I can't even capitalize on that drop yet. I don't have my thing charged. Just a little bit more charge. Oh no. Oh goody. Hey, thinking the same thing. Nya-chan, thank you, thank you. I think we started at 200 this year. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Psychotic, I'm so sorry! I pressed the button to start getting into a combo and I launched you right into the air while you were under him. I think that's one of the only times I've done that. One of the very few. It's fewer than before. Thank you for the ghost breath. Hello, not psychotic. Hello, Fatalis. No. Tex. No. Bad. Don't do that. Dodge that. Oh, that's not... Okay, phew. I thought that was about to be a body slam. Oh, darn. Ow. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Run! Thank you for the... Fialo. My activity feed has disappeared. Sasuga Reina daughter? Oh. Oh. Okay. That confirms what I thought. Thank you, thank you.
It's going to unleash its flame! Get behind something!
Oh no, roll to safety. Roll to safety. Yay for all the evade extender. Okay, morph. Get rid of Savage Axe. I just learned that this is where that one-shot binder... Ouch! Fatalis! Please!
Knock down Vitalis.
That's where the... Ow. Fatalis! Please! That's where the one-shot binder is. I just learned that. Come on, Fatalis. I ain't even got my weapon up yet. Oh, that's phase 2, right. Out of the way of that. Dodge that. I'm still out of the way. Da na 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 na. Can't touch this. Oh crud. Maybe you can touch that. Bonk. Bonk. Put away the axe so I can get into position. Oh, I'm too close. I don't want to be hit by that. Oh no. That put me into the cone! My attack put me into the cone! Pain. Pain. How do position charge blade? Well, at least that was the first cart. We're almost halfway. Whoa. We're halfway there. Oh, you little. Why you roar as soon as I get down here? I wanna... There. I wanna get rid of the switch axe. Out of the way. Oh, come on. Ow. Stop dragging me around on your hind leg. Nope. Nope! Woo! Woo! Spicy! Bonk. Hey, successful horn break. Into Savage Axe. And one more hit. Another? Hey, yo, another. Nope.
Ready against flame again.
Hey.
Retreat into the fort and use the barricade.
Keeps getting better. Whoa. Rest in peace. I didn't notice that he was out there. Rest in peace. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I need to get used to dodging that. Oh, he's already down. Because y'all chads managed to...
Some of his head is broken.
Oh,
Right now
what?
it's slightly mitigated.
I was totally at full HP. I ate for safeguard, right? That should have been our third, not our... Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I see. I didn't notice. I lost count. Around the world flame. Almost about the same amount of damage as a charged fireball.
You.
Oh, goodness. I was surprised that it hit me. I was surprised that it hit me because I thought it starts on the side, not on the bottom. So I tried to get under him. Lesson learned. It starts pointed down and will smack you if you're under him. Stay back a little bit and then move in. I learned that the hard way. The very hard way just now. Okay, that's fine. I don't feel bad about that run. That run was not bad altogether. And my deeps are getting a little bit better too.
Buenas tardes.
Here we go. So yes, I need mega fertilizer. That's better. That's better. Should stay at the opposite side of the head. So if his head's on the right, go to the left, and vice versa. Okay, okay. I'll do that, thank you. Let's try that and see how that goes. Apart breaking got me carded when Fatalis fell on me. Oof. That has happened to me. That has happened to me 4 or 5 times. Not today, but just over the last like week and a half. I have managed to kill myself by something breaking and him toppling on my booty and my dying. If he's looking to the left, be at the right. If he's looking to the right, be on the left. Okay. I see, I see. I follow. Oh? Oh? Is this what I think it is? Oh, this is gonna be fun. No, this is a... I can't tell if that's a switch axe or a charge blade, but I think it's a switch axe. It also looks really pretty. Yeah, that looks like a switch axe. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Swax indeed. The buff body with the Kulu head gets me every time. Cav, I love it. Here we go. It's go time. Smoke the Nintendi. Smoke the Nintendi.
Breaking its head should be
I'll go for the chest. I imagine you're going for the head.
Make use of the ballistae and cannons.
Works. Dodge that. Switch. Huh? Why is that hitting me? Well, oh well. Free charge. Nah. Out of the way. Free Dragon Pod. Oh, come on. Fatalis, please. Bonk up. Too late. Uh-oh. I accidentally did an upswing, but I didn't send anyone. So win. Let's put that away so I can get more opportune acts. Like that. Oh no. That away. Ow. Oh, he's enraged. Oh, he's enraged. Whoops. Nice iframe. Presumably that was an iframe and not just tanking it. But you know what? It's fine. I can't actually tell. Oh no, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, Fatalis, I need to recharge my files. Well, damage is damage. Yeah, the ledges are rough. Red ledges are annoying. Okay, since that's happening, I'm just gonna... Ground slash. Whetstone. That might be too long for Whetstone. Grab this here.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Fatalis.
Ah. Yoink. I have heavy artillery this time. Head damage is head damage. sheath. And temporal. There we go. Dodge. I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh, I wasn't close enough to the tail. Roll away. Ow. Thank you, temporal. I'm too close. I actually kind of want to... Okay, there goes the temporal. I was hoping maybe I could get a free one. Aww. Aww. Yeah, the temporal had less uses left than I thought. That was unnecessarily risky. Lesson learned, don't do that. Drat. Okay. I have learned from my mistakes. Run away, get over to the back. It's gonna go off in a sec. I'm just gonna stay up on the glider. I'm not coming down. I am not coming down. I see it this time. I'm not gonna do what I did last time. I am safe up here. I don't know how I am safe up here, but I'm safe up here. So this is fine. And fire done.
Something's happening to it. Some of its head is broken. Flame power slightly mitigated.
Okay. Trying to recharge the bonk axe. Now into zip axe. Ow. How long until... It's coming up now, actually. Oh, no. No? I have to wait a second before the thing... There, that's how long I wanted to wait.
Another gigantic flame. Head for Fatalis' position.
Wind pressure. I want a fireproof mantle. I'm fireproof. Oh, wind pressure. Ow. Put away the axe. Get away. There's no fireproof for Fatty. It's either well done or medium rare.
Is pinned down. Try to make Fatalis flinch to help them.
Bonk. I did not hit the head. In fact, it hit me. Thank you for the flinch. That was about to cart me. Zip axe. Roll.
Another gigantic plane. Head for base Hallis's position.
Let's just turn off Savage Axe. Yeah. Here we go. Ah. Oops. Safe. Oh, you rude little. Put the axe away. Oh, that was close. Oh, drat. Aww. I do not like them hind legs. Nah. Where are you looking now? You going straight after Ryoku. And I do not have Dusts of Life.
Dragonator ready for use.
Heyo. And we almost in range to pull it off too. Oh goodness. Shall we pull this bad boy on closer to the owl? Yes, closer to the owl. To the Dragonator. Sheath. And up. Get over here. That's kind of rude. Really, Fatalis? Holy crap, you're alive. Not a second one. This RNG is hating us right now like nothing else. Okay, yes, crawl over here further. I know that you can crawl when you're on your hind legs. You do it all the time. What are you doing right now?
Roman Ballista is now operational.
What? What was that RNG? I don't even feel bad. Ow. Ow. My chest hurts from laugh. I was burning? No way, I thought I was at 100% HP. Subvert Anakin. Since everyone was on the high ground, Big Dallas wanted to subvert an Anakin. You know, okay. That was so silly. Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned. I understand now. I've actually never seen that before, and that is absolutely hilarious. We were definitely, as soon as we Dragonated, it would have gone down. It would have gone down. I don't even feel bad about that. That was super silly, and my face hurts from laughing. So he goes stupid when he doesn't see anyone. Okay. Yeah. Someone needed to be on the ground to stop the spam. He was one drag, then a little bit of a poke. Yeah. That was actually hilarious. Okay, lesson learned. Now I know. But that was so silly. Yeah, Ryoku was on the ground, trying to lure it, and got the back-to-back cones, and then it just ate Psychotic with a cone. That was... It just absolutely hated us. Alright, this is fine. I've been getting better with my combos a bit. Just Superman dive. Yeah, back-to-back non-stop Superman dives. As soon as you can get your weapon sheath, depending on how slow your weapon sheaths. I don't feel bad about that in the slightest. That was funny. That was unfortunate, but that was funny. I'm using misfortune, I think, is the way to call that. It mostly was there because there were 3 targets it could snipe and decided that was better. Okay, yeah, fair. Okay, okay, here we go. This thing's going down. Equipment. Do. Uh-huh. Yes, good, set. Okay, great. Excuse me. Woo. Woo. I got the yawnies. What time is it? Merry Christmas, those of y'all in the Central Time Zone. I was thinking, why am I tired? I look at the clock. It's the 25th over here now. Go figure. That's why I'm tired. Good morning. Good morning. Why are you tired? Good question. Yeah. We got this. We got this. I believe. Check the battery. It's running on fumes. And that's why we get giggly. Right? Alright, here we go. We got this. We got this. I believe. I believe. Fatalis and Flint shot 1. I didn't get the message disappeared. Okay, bye message. I triggered the glider so early after starting the mantle that the mantle never actually got equipped. Whoops. Gonna clock out. Merry Christmas. Thanks for joining on in, Sotli. Hope you have a wonderful night. Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful Christmas day. I'll see you again soon. Whether here or there. Ow. Put that away with a quick heal. Nope. Ow. Fine. An immediate second quick heal. Ooh. Hey, the piano man's playing. Dodge that. Nice. Now can I manage to get my files and Savage Axe up before it goes Angie? Ow. I'm burning, I'm burning. Bonk the head. Bonk the head again. Bonk it again. I missed. Uh-oh. Accidental guard point. I dodged it. I dodged it. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Up and down on the chest to make him come down. Charge the files. Dodge. Ah, I missed the dodge. I'm gonna die here. I'm alive! Woo! Woo! Okay. Temporal up. By mistake, but this is fine. It still helps. It still helps. Files charged. Axe. Up. Oh. You mean dragon. Oh, you're back up on hind legs again. Okay. Dodge. Fratellis, where are you going? Aww. I missed the dodge. Yeah, I'm still usually pretty late on dodges. Back up. Clear. I got guard pointed back into the... by the attack. The guard actually started putting me into the cone. Darn shield. Now I can sharpen.
Roaming ballista and barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Vitalis.
Now into Savage Axe. No. Well, at least it was to a glaive, but I'm sorry. That was not intentional. I was trying to wait a little bit longer, and I did not wait long enough. I missed the head. Very nice. No. Oh well. It's damage. I should have guarded that. Oh. That's a lot of bar breaks. Lou! Merry Christmas! Good evening! How are you? How are you? And how's your day been? Hello, friendo! Oh! Woo. Safe! Oh, I'm in trouble. That was close. Spent Christmas Eve at Universal with lots of friends. And Toast was working too. Hey, that sounds enjoyable. Bruh, it's pushing me away. There we go. And we good. Get rid of the fire. There we go. Fire gone. That's a mega potion. What I want is a whetstone. Here we go. Was I too early?
Some of its head is broken.
I was too early.
Slightly mitigated.
Nah. Now slightly known as Shark Santa by some actor friends. Fatalis, you suck. Fatalis. Ow. Can I safely sheath? I can safely sheath. Max potion. Craft another. I can make 2 more. Now I have red. Giving out small plush shark keychains. Okay, I can see why you would be called Plush Santa. Uh-oh. I see. That is how it works. Stay to the opposite side of the house. I'm alive. Woo! Woo! I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, oh, I'm alive. I'm learning.
Another gigantic flame. Head for face. How is
Wind pressure and the roar. And the ledge. Man, he hates me. Actually, you know what? Get rid of the... Two, three. and you found a hand-drawn video on Instagram of a Shark Santa, posted it to your feed asking if this is you, and one actor said yes. Beautiful. I love that. Oh no. That was while I was doing my Savage Axe, and somehow it didn't hit me. Hey, let's go. Can I follow along with this boyo? That's haunches. I'm in the middle of that. Nope. Oh crud. I noticed what was happening there too late. Right before he started breathing, I realized, no, he's coming down to breathe on my face. Okay. Definitely getting better. Oh, I'm out of smoke bombs. Crafting list. I can craft another 30. We're fine. Items, load out. Smoke bomb, yes, good. Okay. And I can pull up another mantle. Temporal? Temporal. Goodbye, fireproof. Load the files in. Load up the... That's not temporal. Switch that out with temporal. Or change that out with fireproof. Alright, here we go.
Its head is completely
That's
broken.
better.
Its flame attack should be much weaker.
Hey, double head break, let's go. No game, stop pulling me further away. Bonk? No bonk. Bonk? No bonk because of the arm. And I got dodged, or stunned by the roar. And knocked down. Man, everything is conspiring against me at the moment. Ow. Sometimes it do be like that.
Draginator ready for use.
No good for Draginator yet. Yeah. Oh, crud. Yeah. Quick round slash. Ow. I am in deep doo-doo. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Safe. I see. What are you? What are you? No. No thanks. I do learn.
Another gigantic plane. Head for
Ah,
base
wind
house
pressure.
position.
Okay, good.
Roaming ballista is now operational.
Oh, very nice. He's still pretty high, but very nice. Too early. No, I got it right. I want to get out of his body. Roll in. Oh, shoot. Ah. I was too far to get out of the way of that. Can I sheath and survive in time? Max potion up. Ow. Ow! That one so often. Okay, good. Now I can sheath.
Another gigantic flame. Head for base Hallis's position.
Wind pressure. Thank you. Man, the wind pressure hates me. Alright, there goes my files and my shield. I need to charge back up again. Dragon pods. They just slowly taking off the mantle. Dodge that. Ow. Dang, we were actually probably one knockdown away. We as good as had it. I don't feel bad about that. I don't feel bad about that. I think that was a good run. I have no regrets from either that or the last few. That darn vertical hitbox. Yeah. Yeah. One of those carts was definitely me being greedy. Only need a little poke. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that was pretty good. That wasn't bad at all. Well, with work in the morning, why don't we go ahead and find someone to raid on out to? So I can finish cook prep and do all the things before sleep and work in the morning. But thank you for joining on in for all the hunts. And of course, happy holidays and Merry Christmas. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go nap for a bit. I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, or rest of the night and tomorrow, depending on time zones. But thank you for the hunts. It's been a wonderful evening. Both the yapping with the technical tips early on, and the hunts after for the optionals we had to do, and we got a pretty good benchmark. Doing a lot better than before against Fatalis. Surviving more, for sure. Charging up faster and just generally doing more DPS than I used to. I think we're within range of actually pulling off that solo. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for dropping on by. I think where we're heading today, Karis is live with Monster Hunter World. Merry Christmas and Namamasko. So why don't we say hi to Karis? Send on over in that direction. And we'll be back on Thursday with more Monster Hunter after the holiday is over. For those of you all who are around and don't have plans, we'll be a home for you to hop on by and hang out in. Thank you so much for dropping on by, chatting, and all the love and support. And I'll see you next time. Y'all take care. Any self-care you need, eat, sleep, drink, snack, food, whatever it may be. Definitely if you take care, then we'll have more time to hang out together later, right? I'd do it for you if I could. But with that, I appreciate you dropping by. I'll catch you next time. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Oh right, raid message. There we go. Have a good one. Signing out. Bye.